Mode, y'all. What's going on, everyone? It's your boy Edmund. Y'all already know. Welcome back to another Let's Play episode or whatever stream episode of The 100 Line. Let me see. I can fix this camera thing a little bit. It's a little tiny bit off. Something like that. Seems pretty good. Okay. I'm now live with The 100 Line. One moment. Make sure I can take a look at this. What is this movie trailer I'm looking at? It says Free Willy. What is this? Godzilla eats Free Willy? Jurassic World Rebirth. Very cool. And nice. July 2nd. It's in theaters. Very cool. I love Jurassic Park 1. It's one of my favorites. You know? Dino Egg. Let's see. Let me make sure I got the stream up and running. Hold on, guys. On YouTube, that is. I know it's up on Twitch. I'm looking at it right now. Let me get OBS going here. Alright, cool. Sweet. I was like, well, okay, I don't remember my Discord login. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't give a fuck. There we go. 100 line posted. Do one last thing here. I'm gonna create a post here, and of course, how could I forget?
How's it poppin'?
How's it poppin', you guys? Well, let's go. Let's get ready for a beautiful stream here. Episode 15. We'll do a little recap of what happened last time in a bit. Let me just make sure I get my chat up and running. When I get the chat up and running, we'll then hit the floor ground running. Proceed. Okay, cool. Ladies and gents, we got the 100 line here. So what happened last time, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, last time we had met a new party member, but she's been comatose for over a week. It's been 8 days since she's last I guess regained consciousness, and she's been basically in what I consider to be a coma at this point, because no one's necessarily out for this long unless there was some kind of issue there. This isn't where I left off. Oh, man. This one, I think it was this one. Okay, there we go. So what else happened? Yes, actually, it's a good thing we saw that room, 'cause I totally forgot about that. Last time we had encountered a commander. One of the enemies actually attacked us, and it was basically late night when they attacked us. And so as a result, we, mobilized our forces. Some of our units were still kind of down and out. Moko being one of them. Takamura, I think, being another. I think he just had finished recovering somewhat from getting stabbed by Ima. And then we had a situation where Ima and Kako both joined the battlefield at the same time, which I was hoping would happen, which has been great. And we had learned about their new powers, which is Kako having being our actual sniper. Finally, we have a sniper class, the one that I've been wanting, and it's great that it's been Kako the whole time that had access to it. Let's out the way a little bit. Yeah, so Kako was the one who became the sniper, and then we have Ima, who is like this amazing like winged guardian or something like that. I don't really exactly know, but he uses like wings and claws or something. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. It's like a jetpack wing device of sorts. Pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. I was pretty hyped about that. I was more hype about Kako, but of course, as I love flight and I love anything to do with birds. I was really really happy with it. So I mean, I don't know, it just kind of caught me by surprise. But then also the whole idea that you know, he's just a nice sweeper. Like, you could say he's like Nesala, which I think makes a lot of sense. But I was thinking more of what's that girl from? Oh my goodness, this is a character in Fire Emblem Heroes. This really reminds me of. Let me try to find who that is. I gotta open my game real quick. What's her name, dude? Actually, right now, currently, the new Grimas are they have the same kind of look that he has, which is actually freaking awesome. But no, the person I'm thinking of is Hraesvelgr. Oh, I didn't have to look into it. I just remember her name. Hraesvelgr. I think her name is Hraesvelgr from like the Nordic mythologies and all that stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow, Oklar, man. Yo, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much. I turn off all the notifications. I hope you don't mind. It's because I don't want spoilers on this game, because I've been spoiled like this in the past, so I don't want spoilers of like donations and such like that, or even like the name of the people who follow, because then it will show up on screen. And if it's gonna go on YouTube, I don't want people to see this if they're watching this for the first time. I would rather them not have to go through it, themselves, and then get spoiled also. So, but thank you so much. I appreciate your follow. Big ups to you. Let's see. Have you played this game before, or is it the first time watching this? Alright, we gotta keep this momentum going. There ain't nothing to be afraid of. Okay. Looks like he's fully healed, and he's still got the bandages, I think. So actually, this is free time, right? I finally get a chance to do Kako free time, which is exactly what I wanted to do. And look, she's like doing her little future sight thing again. We're not gonna talk to her just yet. I want to see who else is around. What other things could I do? We haven't gone outside in exploration in a while. So, ooh, this. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. This seemed interesting to me. Yeah, I think this is why, like, after the stream, I was like, okay, let me find out where everyone is so I can decide what to do next time. And I just realized this kid's here with the prisoner. Okay, so. I didn't think she said. I didn't talk to anyone. I just kind of looked to see what was going on. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Okay. Is that it? Is that all he's got to say? Dude, why do I feel like he's gonna grow an attachment to her? I have this like suspicion that he's gonna grow an attachment to her, and then it's not gonna be good once someone here decides to kill her, which I know is gonna happen. I know someone's gonna murder her for sure. Now the question is, who's it gonna be? No. Ugh. Ew, disgusting. Never say that again. No, I don't want to hang out with this guy. This guy's weird. Ugh. Alright, let's go talk to Kako. Maybe we can have more fun with a conversation with Kako now that she's actually kind of based right now. Talk to Kako. I still, again, my suspicion of her is still high. I mean, there's no justification for it to be this high anymore, given that she's actually been pretty cool so far. But I don't know, I just can't shake this feeling. I just get this, like, every time I see twin relationships like this, when like it's the guy and the girl and this overprotective thing, and like the girl's clearly got something weird going on with her, like I just get super suspicious, so I can't really help it. Let's talk to her though. What's the matter, Kako? Something on your mind? Yeah, I can't come up with any good ideas. Ideas for what? I'm trying to figure out who I would kill and how. Huh? All right, and I'm not expecting that. I stopped reading because I was like, what? Who I would kill and how if I were to commit serial murders, and how if I were to commit serial murders here. Okay, I just, well, I mean, I was right to suspect, it looks like, because what the hell, bro? Who does that? What? Are you planning on killing us? Yes. Of course not. It's for a novel. No. I don't think so. The idea has to come from somewhere, and I'm pretty sure she's trying to do something here. A novel? I'm thinking about writing a mystery novel set at the school. Yeah, I mean, leave that to Toko. You're not gonna be doing that. But I can't think of any neat twists. Maybe I should just make it a horror. Kaku continued to talk to me about the plot of her novel. Am I gonna get linguistic skills? Because I really need that right now. We experienced a lot of the keyword #horror. Observation went up by 6. Okay, observation, interesting. So she gives a different set of points than I imagined. Okay, so what's the next? And it's weird that her hashtag keyword is horror when we have other people's, like, for example, yeah, that's even more sus. Even more sus. So this guy, like, she's got hashtag art items, and she's the one who should have horror, honestly. Tools. Does she have tools? Professional tools for him, even though he's clearly a torturer guy. Professional food for her. She's probably like a chef or something. Cheap items, like they're all kind of in line with some parts about them. Professional tools, like some part of their characters, you know, it's kind of like, well, but he's also professional tools. Wait a minute, he shares the same one with Tsubasa. Okay, well, maybe I have the wrong idea about this, but I mean, no, I think to some degree they might even share. They might even have correlate, you know, preferred items here, because I don't think anyone's gonna share the ones that this guy have. Like Gaku will probably be the only one that has cheap items. Excuse me. I think he'd be the only one. I'm being honest here. Yeah. So anyway, let's go outside. Let's check everyone. Nozomi is still out there. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know why she's constantly in that room. Like, what can you possibly be doing in there? Like the whole day, every day. This is crazy. Okay, so he's still here with her. Well, I mean, okay. Oh, I can start talking to Ima. Okay, we're doing this. Finally, the people I'm most interested in. Let's go. All right. Hey, now, Mr. Sumino, let's talk. I'm just about to head out and grab some ingredients for a meal. Good, let's do it. I'm going to forage some edible plants and make my own dinner. Wow, why? Why do that? Yeah, make your own, but we can eat whatever we want in the cafeteria. Indeed, but gorging on fine foods turns you into a fussy eater. Wow, surprisingly interesting answer. I quite like that. I like that response, actually. You don't want to get complacent with what you eat. Hey, more people should have that mentality. Once you get particular, there's no going back. That's why I try to get a taste of the impoverished life once in a while. That's fair. Listen, man, like, if you guys watch Suits, just like in Suits, when Mike Ross meets with Rachel Zane, and right, they go out to eat for the first time, and they're getting to know each other, and then she's like, oh, I've only known high dining stuff because my parents are loaded, and then, like, they go to, like, a 5-star restaurant or some crap like that, and then he's like, yeah, I don't like anything on this menu. Mike Ross is like, I'm just order this cheeseburger. It's like, yeah, that's the stuff. It's like, yeah, sometimes you just get used to what you're used to, and sometimes the high fine dining stuff isn't as cracked up as people believe it to be. Sometimes food is just good based on a few little simple things, not all this fancy shit that people do. Like, I've eaten at a 4-star restaurant before. I'm like, yo, the food's good, but would I rather eat this every day or the shit that I've already eaten my whole life? I'd rather eat the shit I've eaten my whole life. And it's not out of, like, you know, oh, because, like, this is the shit I'm used to. Because I can't eat, I cannot eat, like, something over and over again. I get so tired of it. Like, it's not because of that, because then I'd be tired of what I eat. It's because the taste of it is so much better to me than the fine dining stuff. The fine dining is like all this mixture of all this complicated shit and these ideas, you know, behind cuisine, and mixing like these dishes that I don't think are flavorful together. And that's all it is. Even if I build a flavor profile for it, which I kind of have over the years, I still prefer to go back to old stuff. Like, I'd rather just eat a New York slice of pizza, because it's like, bro, I would eat that over like a 5-star like steak or some shit, you know? I'm like, yeah, a 5-star steak is good. It'll be a good once every like couple years eat, but I'm not gonna eat something like that every day, or I'm not gonna want to eat like the best pasta in the world. I don't care. Food is food to survive. It's not for you to have like the most delicious experience ever. That's just human hubris. The point of food isn't to taste good. It's for sustenance, right? So I don't understand how people like lose sight of the overall goal here. Anyway, out on the streets, anyone who can't sustain themselves with cheap meals will die after all. Yeah. But I mean, you guys don't need to live like that necessarily. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now. Report card's wish list has been updated? Huh? Investigation went up by 3, technology went up by 3. Great job! Oh, I got a level 2 in science! 2! Alright. Ready, soldiers?
You never know when the invasion.
Oh, you know what's coming. You know what's coming, guys. Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. What is she possibly doing? She's not doing shit. Round-the-clock care is bullshit. She's just sitting there reading a book or some crap, or painting her nails while Moko's just sleeping. Like, what is she? What is so critical that she's doing? But also, okay, that also feeds into my theory that I think she might have been a nurse in that hospital, the one that we're talking about before, because this is kind of like, it seems to be like more her real side. Her real side seems to be like a person who goes and nurtures someone else and like takes care of them, kind of like what a nurse would do, like a personal nurse even. So I think this supports my theory. I think right now, I was kind of more joking about that Moko, the Nozomi theory, but now it's starting to kind of seem more and more true the more life goes on here in the school. So I'm looking forward to that. If there is a reveal that she's involved with the staff, like if she is actually a nurse in real life, then I'm gonna be pretty excited, because I would have said I called that from the very beginning. Anyway, seriously, how long is he gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in the zombie and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, close my eyes and fall asleep. My body. Alright, day 58. Let's get ready. Up and out of troops! Yes. I love this. My favorite part of the game is just screaming this out.
58th day of active service here at Prepare to Spend.
Yes, I love it. I just love the beginning jingle. Guess I better go to the cafeteria. Is Moko gonna be good now? Like, I'm waiting for her to like just come back out of her, coma and just come back to life and do stuff. I kind of want to know more about her. Hey, excuse me. She's not in there anymore. Why not? Why can't I go up there? What? She's got to be outside. She moved from where she was at. What? I swore she was in the back. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We got, most people are actually here today, so that's pretty cool. What we got? Like about 10 people in there. Got Yugamu, whatever his name was. Yugamu out there. She's still over here. Nozomi's there. I'm not even gonna talk to Nozomi. But I don't want to miss out on story elements either. They don't want me to warp for some reason. Something's going on. I'm supposed to meet someone on the way down, it looks like. Well, I'm getting a little scared here. What happened? Oh. Oh, I got so scared, bro. I thought I was like, bro, what happened to the exit? I forgot I went to the back here. Yo, I actually almost got spooked so bad just now. Just as I enter the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. I had a feeling. Who was it? Yep. Okay, well, I was gonna try to avoid her, but I guess I can't really avoid her after all. She's, now she's being a little more friendly. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I last seen her. Yeah, it's been almost a week, right? Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Uh-oh. Huh? That doesn't sound good. Huh? A fever? I thought she could get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. I think what she needs is Tylenol. Right? Some Tylenol and some fucking, what do you call that? What's that medicine called? I forget, but there's a really good one for breaking fevers. But I usually go with Tylenol. It does the job. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. I don't know. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. Well, I don't know. How could she be unconscious and have fever, like, rash outs? That doesn't sound right. It's either she's unconscious or she's not. So, well, you shouldn't worry about yourself too. You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. I've always been in charge of everything else. What the hell are you talking about? But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. You know how it'd be messed up, but it'd be funny as hell if Moko just died under her care? I laughed so hard. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Or somehow, like, she died taking care of Moko. That'd be so funny. Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. Okay. I had an idea, like, about a day or two ago. After I ended the last stream, right? I started thinking about this for a while, and I'm like, what would make the... Because obviously things are getting, like, they're not really spicing up right now, but it's going to lead to that. And I'm like, what's going to be the next big moment when, like, it's going to be like an oh shit moment, right? Like, when are they going to raise the stakes again? I was thinking at some point, I don't know what's going to be now. It's probably not going to be until way later. But at some point, and I'm going to predict around day 70 or so, or day 70 and onward is probably when they're going to do this. But I think at some point they're going to remove the Revival-Matic. Someone is going to tamper with the Revival-Matic or break it. And so I still suspect Ato because... Hold on. But that is only heard to the rooftop. Okay. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. Alright, the reason why I think that's because remember that one time in last stream when we went to what room was it? I think we had gone into this room, the infirmary. Yeah, so we got to the infirmary, and if you actually look at this room, right? If you look at it, there's a literal manual here. The manual was gone, by the way, for a while. That manual had disappeared. I'm not sure why the manual disappeared, but I remember this. I went to some of the rooms and the manuals weren't there, right? This was one of the rooms where the manual was not around for like, I don't know, like a good like 10 days or some shit. It was like over a week that the manual had disappeared from here. I'm not sure why. But suddenly the manual's back, and then now Ato goes into this room and now he's looking at the manual. Oh, I assume he's looking at the manual, but he's been here. Hey! Hiya Papaya? Alright, who do you think you are? Fucking Yunaka? What's up? Sabes? How do I say your name? Sabes? T-Sabes? Yo, whoop to the Chad. What's up? How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I have notifications turned off so I don't get spoilers on the stream. But I do appreciate you following. It means a lot to me, so thank you. Also, Hiya Papaya. That's nice. I like it. I see that we have a... what is it? Oh my god, how am I drawing blanks on that farm? The new Engage. The first one was closest. Sabes? What did I say? Oh god, Sabes? I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with names, but that's pretty cool. Anyway, what I was saying is that I think what I say. I think Ato was in this room. And I think he's looking at the manual. I think he's trying to mess around with the Revival-Matic. This is the feeling that I'm getting. Just a hunch, just like an intuitive reaction to him being here. Because no one's been here the whole game. Like, maybe Tsubasa. And that makes sense for Tsubasa to be here because he wants to tinker around and learn all this stuff. But she did that at the start of the game, right? And no one's been here since. And it's like day 50 something, and now Eito all of a sudden shows up here like a few days ago. I'm like, what? No. You have second one now? Oh, so Sabes? No, Sabes. Is that? Bro, I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, is it Sabes 1 or Sabes 2? What's the closest one? Also, yeah, I like that. I like that you knock a line so much. I started using it as hello on Twitch. Hey, not bad. Yeah, I prefer this one.
How's it poppin'?
That's the one I like. you might know where that's from. I don't know, but bonus points to you if you actually catch where that's from. Never actually played Engage, by the way. Just saw some parts on YouTube. It's a pretty good game. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Engage story is that good, but there's some good moments. There's a lot of funny moments. If you don't care that much about story, the gameplay is fantastic. I think the gameplay is phenomenal in Engage, and this is coming from an old head Fire Emblem fan. I played all of the ones leading up to this, and I'm more of a fan of the older ones. And even I have to say, Engage gameplay is fantastic. So, 2 Sabes or Sabes? Damn, I'm no good at this. I think I said Sabes too. Okay, so I'm gonna Sabes. Like Spanish, like, oh, tu sabes? Like that, or however you want. Alright, I'm gonna call you T Sabes. Nah, I'm just playing. Anyway, yeah. What was I saying? Eito, right? Oh, they said that the report card was updated, right? Let me go check that. Whose was it? It was for Ima, I think. Oh, ornaments or items? Did anything change here? I don't think so. I don't suspect it would. Yep, okay. Alright, yeah, so let's leave this room. Let me go back to the defense room, if possible. I want to see if, like, anything weird, anything's weird here. I think Eito, you know, I don't know if Eito's been in this room. I haven't really checked to see if, well, I wasn't suspecting him at the time, so I wasn't looking around to see who was in this room. I think I may have spotted 1 or 2 people here throughout the game, but I don't know who may have been. I don't think it was Tsubasa, but I know I saw her in the infirmary room. But either way, we're gonna find out, because I'm telling you, like I said, my decree was, if something happens to a character right within these next few days, Eito is the perpetrator. I'm saying that right now. Confident, very confident. If something happens, if I'm correct about something happening within the next like week or so, I'm gonna say Eito's the guy who did it. Any event, someone disappears, we find another person, whatever. Any of those 2 things happen, I'm gonna say it's Eito. If I could actually play it, I probably would. I don't have Switch though, and I don't plan on buying. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't gonna buy the Switch 2. I know the Switch 2 just came out yesterday or whatever, but I didn't care about it. Like it's a minimal upgrade, like for what, like $500-$600. I'm like, get out of your mind. Like, if I could trade my Switch and get a good deal on it, like I don't know, save me $300-$400 on the damn thing. I can only pay like $100 or $200 on it. I'd totally buy it. I'm like, okay, well, that's like buying the regular Switch. But no, like, my Switch means nothing in the grand scheme of things. I'm like, yeah, I don't think the disparity between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 aren't that great. Like, oh, I could play 60 frame games, or like maybe I could load more. Like, maybe the draw distance is better. I don't care. That's not worth putting more hundreds of dollars into it. That's ridiculous, right? That's silly. So it's not a good deal for me. The only thing that would get me to buy a Switch 2 is that Bloodborne game. I know it's not called Bloodborne, but it's basically Bloodborne, and that's the only game I would ever buy on that thing. That, well, in Mario Kart it seems pretty good, but more Bloodborne. I think that's a way more interesting game than Mario Kart, so I would probably get that. If I don't know, you'd have to really convince me. I have to see some gameplay first, and then be convinced to get it. Literal assassin on team. Nah, if anything happens to, if anything happens, it's the other guy. It makes sense. No, seriously, because that's the misdirection, right? The whole thing is, you got this chick Darumi, right? You got Kako, who's obviously very suspicious, and then you got the most obvious torturer assassin guy. It's not gonna be them. That's too obvious, right? So obvious they're gonna wanna when you're writing a story, you're gonna go into the subterfuge of who's the least expected or who would be the most impactful to, like, you know, and the guy who's on your side the most makes the most sense. It's like, okay, this guy randomly starts talking about friendship. He's randomly on your side, who he doesn't even know you. He's just all of a sudden like, we're pals, when in the beginning he wasn't like that at all. He just flipped this script like on the fly. Like, what changed him? He went outside one time. He had 8 HP. They only took 2 damage from him, and he's acting like he's hurt. I'm like, hell no. Even like if you go back to my previous reaction on episode 3 or whatever it was, episode 2, I don't remember what episode it was when I saw him outside. I was like, dude, why are you acting like you're hurt? You took 2 damage. You're acting like you're on death's row. I'm like, that's hella sus. And then we just happen to find C-Ray next to him, like in the trash. Like, come on, that's way too obvious. Anyway, as soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone I heard about Moko. She has a fever. Surely that means she's gotten worse. Either that or, yeah, maybe. What could be causing it? I don't know. I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. Wait, how is Kako sus? Actually curious, because I've never heard anyone say that about her around this time. Really? Well, I've been sus of Kako since the beginning. Dude, when so here's my rationale, right? For a while, in the beginning, she started doing this all the time. And I was like, what's going on with her here? She's having like headaches or something? She started doing this, and then I started theorizing, oh, someone's feeding her information from somewhere. Maybe she's getting like a future self, or someone in the future is telling her stuff, and that's how she's just getting all this psychic information. And then it came out that like she couldn't predict stuff. So I called her That's So Raven on a joke a long time ago, and that ended up being true. It's like, oh, she's actually seeing things from the future or something. I'm like, what the hell? Like, how does she have this power? And I'm like, well, there's a reason this guy Ima is so obsessed with her. I'm like, there's gotta be something to it. Like, it can't just be that he's, you know, just the brother and it means the world to him. There has to be something there for him to be this way, right? I think it has something to do with her powers. But I mean, it could just be genuine, like, brother and sisterly love. I don't know, but I still suspect that she's gonna be the one to knife him in the back at some point. I don't know why, but he's very clear about his intentions. He will jack up the world if it means saving his sister, right? So I suspect at some point later there's gonna be a really bad fallout between the groups, and at some point, I don't know how, but Ima's gonna be put in a position where he has to choose between his sister or the world. And he's gonna choose his sister. But seeing how we just established a new resolve for Kako, being that she's like all into us and she's part of the group now, she wants to do good, she's like being part, like a person of her own, she's coming into her own element, and now she's actually for the first time in her life being able to think for herself and make her own proper decisions. I think that's actually going to be the reason why she might even decide later on, I can't risk what I have grown here and learned, making my own decisions. And if my brother's gonna do this, because we know that even though right now he's playing buddy-buddy, that's all an act. I'm not gonna be fooled by it. So, you know, even though she knows him the best, she's like, well, he will do this. Like, he will kill everyone just to save me, because that's his world. The hierarchy, the totem pole for him is Kako, himself, everyone else, right? This is how it goes for him. That's his mind. So she's aware of that. She has to be. And so she knows she's going to be fulfill his promise, whatever that situation might be. And then she's going to be like, for the betterment of humanity or for the betterment of whatever. Or maybe she just, in spite, you know, will probably just knife him in the back. He will never see it coming. And I don't know. I'm just super sus of that. And if she kills her brother this way, if she's someone who's lived up with her brother her whole entire life, and if my theory is correct and she's capable of doing that, I think it's going to make her snap and then she's going to lose it. And she's like, how could I do that to the one person who's always been on my side? She won't be able to take it. She's gonna kill us all. That's my theory. Oh, morphogenetic theory, the morphogenetic field. Yeah, no. I thought that because of, you know, 999. I was like, okay, they're doing a thing here. They're like combining elements. So like, okay, well, they're gonna have parts of Danganronpa here, and then we got parts of 999. So, also, for the record, just to let you know what games I played. I played 999 and VLR. Those 2 games are really good. I love them. VLR was one of the best games I ever played. I thought it was amazing. It blew my mind a lot. And then, out of Danganronpa, I played all the Danganronpa. I played everything. Even Ultra Spirit Girls. I watched the movies or whatever, the anime. Did all that. The only thing I haven't done is Zero Time Dilemma, and whatever the other game that isn't related to the series is called. So, yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the game. And the rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up.
Yeah.
It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing her. Killing Miss Mojido and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can't bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. It's the same friend again. Like, why are you saying friend? No way. Nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. See that? Tsubasa is like the least sus person of this group. I think she has been the most consistent character so far. Her, Gaku, and actually Ima himself. Surprisingly, I like those three characters quite a bit. But I also like Kako too. I think Kako is very interesting. Okay, I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. Oh, but he has to kill by love, or has to have meaning or something, right? For the love of murder, I wish you stopped talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I mean, are you not? I mean, you came off that way. I don't know. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. I don't know what he's talking about. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept. But it's going to cost you. Ooh, he's like Volk. Speaking of Fire Emblem, he's like Volk. 50,000 for the job. Ask Kurara. She's got to have plenty of money. She ain't going to share with you. Hey, stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. I like that. That's pretty funny. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Suzuki way. Oh man, that's some mafia shit right there. Just kidding. Cool theories. Won't comment on them too much, as I'm far ahead of you. So you haven't beaten the game yet? Oh, crazy. Well, I assume you like the game. I'd totally be watching this game if I had beaten it or whatever. Are there really like 100 paths in this? This it sounds insane to me that there could be like 100 different, like, I don't know, it's crazy. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi will never allow it either. That's true, yeah. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the revival medic has made us too numb to this stuff. That's actually was one of my points. It's like, well, if they allow this to happen, then they're definitely gonna not care about killing each other and doing stuff that way. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. The fishless. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. Damn, she's the best. Just breaking the fourth wall like it's nothing, bro. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side, caring for her after all. You know, I think Darumi is such a fascinating character, because to me, I think her origin story is like, I think she was part of the Danganronpa 3 crew, like in the sense that she may have been one of the audience members who watched in Danganronpa 3. You know how there's, well, if you know the plot, but like I think that she may have been in like the audience group that maybe saw the situation in Danganronpa 3, and maybe because of that she is this way. She's like, oh, now I'm in one of these myself, and maybe that's why she is that way. I don't know, but just then Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Uh-oh. What's happening, Shomax? My king. What it is? Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. Oh boy. After he spotted that heard explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Huh, seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. Oh no, please stop that. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? Oh, so you know about the 100 endings then? Well, I don't know anything about the 100 endings. That's what a friend of mine said, like way before that I even started playing this game. He just said the game has like 100 endings. I don't know how true that was. I don't look into the games I'm gonna play. I don't look at anything, so I don't know anything about the game's 100 supposed paths or 100 supposed endings. I don't know. All I know is if there's really 100 days in there, I may have missed my chance to get any ending. Because, like, I don't know, is it like in day 99 or day 100, then I get to pick like 100 different decisions? Or is it like a New Game Plus thing where like I beat the game and then I can do stuff retroactively? I don't know. Seeing how time is involved with Kako, I imagine that's the case. I really don't know. I'm just guessing or speculating at this point, but I just wanted to know if it was true. If there was like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have asked, but yeah. Then I can say, I can say I only set far, not accidentally spoiled number of endings. I'm at 64 and 64 endings. Jeez. Oh my god. So how hard are these endings to get? Like, all right, maybe I shouldn't ask any more stuff. I'll find out when I get there. I'll find out. Don't worry. Oh my god, 64 endings. It's crazy. Now, I told you guys she's not a pet. No, she's a prisoner. She's worse than a pet. And so after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for morning. Oh, I glossed over the most important thing. Hold on a minute. Let me take this off because it's starting to get in my way. I glossed over the most important thing that I forgot to recap on last time. Yeah, for some reason, after the last match, right, the last fight that we all had with the enemies, dude, when we went over to we came back to our room and we're gonna go to bed. We were so apparently tired, we just crashed out, and then we stayed asleep for like a whole 24 hours basically. But that's the thing, is like everyone else had the same experience, right? We don't know the extent of who else, right? We just heard that like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 people's account, they're like, oh, we've been knocked out for the whole day. I find that hella sus. But the people that were knocked out for the whole day were, I think, Shoma and the twins. So from what we know, the twins gave us an excuse that like they were playing some kind of card game and they stayed up to like 6 in the morning or whatever, playing the game. Listen, I thought that they were doing tarot card readings to like prepare Kako to do more future sight or something. I that's what I thought. I maybe was apparently wrong there. I don't know, but it could have been an excuse, could have been a cover to say that, hey, listen, we're playing some card games, but that could be like code term. I don't know. But Shoma, that's twice now that Shoma is kind of like the deciding factor here, right? Because last time Shoma was also awake because he didn't eat the food, the poison food or whatever. But now in this situation, Shoma was also kind of awake because he said he was looking after the prisoner in the nighttime. So that means he wasn't knocked out for the whole day, or at least, at the very least, he wasn't knocked out maybe until nighttime. But we don't know that. He hasn't really specified. But it's so weird to me that everyone was knocked out for the whole day. Why? Like, does someone have a power here we're not aware of? Is this somehow Moko's doing? I don't know. So I'm super curious about that. Want me to explain without spoiling things? That's a great question you just asked me. No. Let me, you know what? Let me get to the last day first. And then maybe if you're still around, we can have a conversation on that. But like, no, I shouldn't even be asking that. I don't want to put you in that position. Let me not even ask. I ask too many stupid questions. I'll find out eventually, like everyone else has. So it's better for me to just do it that way, you know? Anyway, it looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of his Captain Commander. Will we really be able to communicate with her someday? I don't know. Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. I'm really hoping that's the case. I really hope that we can talk. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death. But how could the world... This concept is so interesting though. Like the Earth has an emotion and the Earth created something to combat. Like that's so crazy to me. Like, but then what would that entail? Like you create a human being to fight human beings? Is that the world's answer to like the problem? It's like, well, that's what caused the issue in the first place, right? This whole pollution and all this messing up the Earth was caused because of human conflict. But now you're bringing human conflict to resolve the problem of human conflict. So that it's not a defeatist purpose. I don't know. This doesn't really make sense to me, right? It's like you created the same problem to deal with the problem that you said you had in the first place. Kind of counterintuitive, I would say. So I don't know. I still don't buy the Earth having emotion theories, but it's a very interesting concept. I never thought of that. I just think maybe these were people that survived this supposed, like, I don't know, war or like a nuclear fallout, whatever the hell happened in the world death situation, whatever happened, I think these were just remnants of the people that survived that were maybe underground and just decided to live for the next few hundred years and never really like, they just lost the idea of language or something. They had to create a whole new one, and that's why they can't speak our language, you know? Kind of like they went back to caveman time, but there were still like traces of technology around, and so they took that and maybe they created a whole different new civilization based off what was already present. Like, I'm sure they would have found electricity super fast because they had all the conduits necessary for it, right? They have plants, right? They have power plants that they can study. They have also a couple generations worth of observational power, so their DNA at that point will be a lot smarter than the DNA of people in the Neanderthal times. And then on top of that, you have fire. Like, it's very simple to come up with. And people that were still remnants will still pass down certain knowledges to the next generation. So there's stuff like basic concepts of survival that probably passed down. And also on top of that, you have the situation where, like, if you have all this technology that you have no idea how to use, you have lots of time to learn how to use it. All you need to worry about at that point is survival and shelter, right? So if they have all this understanding over like several hundred years, the level of technology they will come up with afterwards seems pretty cool. And now that I think about it, I'm starting to imagine if there was really a remnant civilization here, and the technology for the hemoanima was like somehow like a trace of it was left behind on the earth before these guys headed out or whatever. If there's really a trace of that was discovered by this group, right, then it's possible that's why they have this weird new type of hemoanima, an evolution of sorts, or a different like alternate version of it. Like, for example, we use our infusers to stab ourselves in the heart and create this cool new like effect with powers and all this stuff, right? Use our inner psyche or personas, whatever you want to call it. But then these guys do something different. They don't use the infusers on their heart. They like slice their necks, and then some blood comes out, and then they transform. That's totally different from the way we do it. So I'm thinking they could have taken the remnant power that maybe was left behind, or maybe a prototype version of the hemoanima power that we have, and they probably developed it differently than we did. So I don't know. It seems like that probably pretty plausible. There's a lot of screaming going on still. Anyway, then what do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemoanima? Yeah, him saying that really just helped me remember that. Damn, my nose is super itchy today. What's going on? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Okay, free time. Okay, yeah. Okay, I could talk to Ima again. That'd be fun. Ooh, I could talk to Kako some more. I really want to learn more about these two. But it's not like the OG, like, Danganronpa stuff. Why do I have Drift, man? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go outside the school hall and I'm going to collect some stuff because I want to build new weapons and shit. Yeah, let's go outside and explore. Okay, super cool stuff. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna bring the GOAT, the king of destroyers, which is obviously Eito himself. But before that, I'm gonna bring in Tsubasa, I think, and Eito, and then Ima. Although I was considering bringing Darumi, but I don't want to play that damn Russian roulette shit again. That shit can kill her. It like does 15 health to her, and I don't want that. I'm gonna bring Ima. Yeah, this is the group right here. We're gonna head out.
Let's get to searching.
Wait, Nozomi is no-brainer on exploration? Oh no, you're right. Oh shoot, my bad. You're right about that. Yeah, she is no-brainer on exploration. Any battle can be full heal. You're absolutely right. I did that last time. I actually exploited Nozomi's power to bring her so we can like do stuff, and that was a great idea. Search start. Alright, so what didn't I collect last time? Oh shoot, I think I actually grabbed everything. Whoops. How do I go back? I don't think I can. Oh, I can, yes. What haven't I collected? I didn't get... This is a level 3 and I haven't gotten to level 3 yet. Ah! More stuff up there. That's great. And level 4 over there, level 5. Man, these are some endgame stuff. I don't think either endgame or it's New Game Plus, because, like, I don't know, like, we're at day 50 something, and we've only got to level 2. Like, what? What's the scale of this? Alright, so to get there, I've got to go around. No? Oh my god, it's further than I thought. Okay. Alright, so. Oh, jeez. I guess I'll talk about random stuff then, in the middle of this. I used to like reading these out, but I think I've read most of these. Oh, no. And, what? Anyway, what I want to talk about this week.
I found something.
This week, yeah, I actually I started watching I watched the whole state of play. I was gonna do a reaction on it, but it's a good thing I didn't actually react to it because there was some stuff that I was too squeamish to watch in the first half of it. But the rest of it was really awesome. You know, it was not a lot. It was not like a lot of the state of plays because it actually felt better. It felt like there were a lot more games. Like my buddy Kaiser brought up that there were a lot more games this time around that were actually awesome to look at, and that, you know, that weren't just some little, you know, like normally state of plays have like 2 or 3 games that are kind of nice, and then the rest of them kind of mostly suck. Oh, battle? Okay. But honestly, there were about like 7 or 8 games that I was interested in. I really enjoyed watching most of it. And one thing though that I have to say is I had no idea that I don't know why I didn't know that the trailer for MGS3 was out like that. And bro, let me tell you something, right? Because when I saw it, I was ecstatic. I was like, dude, this is a trailer. I was like, yeah, this shit is awesome. I quite very much enjoyed watching that.
Leave it to me.
Okay, hold on.
Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
My body.
You're in the way.
Anyway, so Sabes, Sabes?
Yes, leave it to me.
What type of games are you into? Seeing as well, we're here having a nice convo. What do I do here?
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. All good.
Let's do this.
Try this on your size. Here goes.
What is this? What is this? The Twin Wind Gale. Ah, right.
We better
Let me
get moving.
use the judge on this to kill.
I
My
guess it's
body.
my turn.
Okay, let me do another judge.
You're in the way. Got it.
It's
Nice.
awesome.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Well, I mean, I do have some defense. Why not? Why not? I think we're good. Just gonna go after the Ato? Or yeah, you're a fool. Oh, that worked out perfectly.
Leave it to me.
Give me a 99? Not bad. Alright.
I found something.
I think I have to go down now? I don't know, but... Anyway, how many of you guys are getting the Switch 2? I've got a couple friends already that grabbed the Switch 2, and I watched a bunch of the Mario Kart yesterday. That was hilarious. That was a fun watch. I mean, the game does look really fun. It just looks really wacky. You can do all kinds of really fun stuff. Like you could do Dave Mirra BMX tricks like off the side of the wall and stuff. Like, wow, this is crazy. And you got all these little mini games that are all over the. Oh, come on, all over the world and stuff. Pretty dope. Not gonna lie, pretty awesome. I like many things, strategy games like FE, RPGs, visual novels, for example, Zero Escape, etc. Okay. Oh, so have you played like Valkyria Chronicles, for example? Like, that's another series I want to like finish. I played the first Valkyria Chronicles game. I thought that game was really fun, really awesome game. I wish I could play more of it. Dude. Alright, hold on. Oh, I start back at 0%? Shit.
Okay.
Shit.
Out of the way, pest.
Out of the way, peasants.
Here we go.
Oh, that. Oh. Well, that just fucked everything up. I forgot that
get
pushed
moving.
everyone back one space or two. Actually, this works. Actually, this works. Hold on.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
I guess it's my turn. Well.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving. You're in the way. All well and good.
Okay, so I've got
Locked and
3.
loaded.
I'm gonna have this one attack.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Say when.
I'm gonna do this.
All right.
And then I'm gonna do
Ready
this.
when you are.
Oh,
Watch out.
beautiful stuff. Yo, fantastic gameplay right there. Look, epic pro gaming by your boy Admiral. Let's see. I played 1 and 4. I don't think I ever finished either, but I got 2/3 on both. Yeah, 1 was, I thought, pretty fun. Dude, the game got pretty hard at the end. Game got pretty hard, not gonna lie, but I still enjoyed it. I thought it was a great time. And what's that creep battle? Damn it! Still thought the game was pretty good, and yeah, I mean, the concept. You know what? I just really liked Alicia as a character. I thought she was great. Loved her
better
character
get
design. Loved a lot of things about the game. Oh,
Here
hold
goes.
on. We got a whole nice list of people here to just punch. Just punch them. Hold on. Can I like? I want to try something. I want to try some strategy here.
Yep.
I really want to try something real
Here
fast.
goes.
Hit him with the Sephiroth one-win angel, man. That. Oh. Yes. This one.
Try this on for size.
There we go. We group them in,
Leave it to me.
and we have. I swear that's the Code Geass lady's voice. I'm actually gonna
Ready
like
when you are.
attack
Just
potion her
a
real
quick
fast.
drop. I'm good whenever.
I swear that's I promise you, bro. That's Colin's voice. That's gotta be.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
Oh my god, please, thank you.
Watch out. We did it. Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, baby.
Don't try to stop me.
Damn, bro. She's so
Leave
good.
it to me. How's this? Let's keep locked
Dude,
and
she's so
loaded.
good! Everyone's so good in this game.
Hi-ya. Ready when you are. Take this.
She's just
Leave it to
massacring
me.
these guys.
Out of the way.
She's amazing. Oh, the best thing about her is her movement for sure. But
Found
man, if she had just 1 or 2 extra attack power, she'd be unstoppable, dude. Okay, then I need 1 more. Pick a sweet lavender flower. Reroll target space. No. Oh, whatever. Got a 3 here, so I don't get into a battle. World Tree Leaf, 200 plant power. I mean, I got so many plants, man. Can I like get anything else but plants? Shit. A high temperature nuclear reactor. Brother, what? What the hell did we just find here? It looked like some kind of amazing power reactor, though you weren't sure how it worked. You decided to take it for crafting material. What is
Found
this?
something.
Yo, 90. Yo, hold on. Let's get rid of that small flower. I don't need this shit. Got enough plants. I saw ending of both on YouTube Let's Play before ever playing myself. So while I liked it much, I didn't have need to know how it ends. So I probably still have it installed somewhere. Yeah, I still have the base game installed, but much like you, I'm like, well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I was considering watching on YouTube for the other Valkyrias, but I think I'm just gonna play them on stream one day. I'm gonna play them all. You see some pretty butterflies flying around. Their wing patterns are quite unusual. Catch one. Ugh. Not again with this shit. But to be honest, I played the first game on stream. I wonder if I should play it again. Because that playthrough is no longer on Twitch. So that was like forever. That was like over 10 years ago. Yes! Yes! Oh, I kind of wanted the other one. Fill up the tank, move +2. Nice. Oh, give me the minerals. Level needle. Oh. Oh, talking to some damage, whatever.
I'll take this with me.
Oh. I don't know. I honestly have so much plant stuff that I could just get rid of something from the plants, right? I can't get rid of any of this. That's okay. I have so much plant stuff. Alright, and you mentioned also like RPGs. Like, what kind of RPG games do you like? Yo, Takumi about to die, bro.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess I'm up.
I guess you're up.
Ha!
It doesn't move back from that?
I'm ready whenever.
Interesting.
Got it. No, I guess it's my turn. Here goes. I'm ready
Damn,
whenever.
I wish, bro, I wish he had the ability to move like Ato does. That'd be insanity, dude.
Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
I'm
Nah.
taking the wheel.
Take the
Don't
wheel.
try to stop me. Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. Keep them all centered. That's the coolest thing in this vehicle, man. I love that she's still
I'll take this
riding
with
on this. Cotton? I guess I don't need cotton. Got a cardboard box. Nah, I want the Solid Snake cardboard box, dude. Alright, so the exit should be like kind of this way-ish. No, I meant to do. Screw it. Just pluck some leaves. Got a large leaf. Okay, is that a 6? No, it's not. Okay. As long as we can avoid like bad things happening. Going nut.
Yes.
I don't need that. Many different RPGs. From top of my head, I can think of Gothic or Risen as played them recently, but there are many more. I've heard of both of those games. Never played them. Risen.
I found something.
Risen I've heard of, but I don't remember what it's about, if anything at all. But definitely I've heard of Gothic. I don't know, what are those games even about? Like, I never really played them. Oh my gosh, Ato. Jeez, this is dangerous. Got a speaker.
I found something.
Okay, I'm grabbing that too. Large flag, a pebble. We do have a decent amount of those too, I guess. I can get rid of the pebble. Yeah, okay, I'll get rid of the pebble. Barney, my pebbles. Want it? Oh my gosh, Subasa, my girl. My deepest apologies. And then just... Shit, I gotta go down, right? Go down. Got lavender.
I'll take that.
No, I will not be taking that. I'll tell you some of the RPGs that I like to play. I like, well, you know, I just like more like JRPGs. I'll play any RPG, really. Oh my gosh, dude. 5, bro? This game does not play around when it comes to this shit. Yeah, but I like JRPGs the most. Just because of the colorful nature of them. Like, Western RPGs tend to be a lot darker and not as pleasant to the eye. So, that's mostly my motivation. Move checkpoint. Can I, like, just see? Okay, view area. No, can I see where it takes me? I'm gonna say the west side. West side. But, let me see here. I know there's like another, like, yeah, like a Reebok sneakers ass spot. I don't even know what to call these. Oh, up here's one. Was I mistaken? There's one here on the left. I was probably thinking of this. Oh no, there is one on the left, but I need a level 3. So I need to go to the northern side then. Yeah, okay. So when I get to level 3, a couple spots still become available. Okay, so that's where we went. The first time we took a trip to the forest was there. I should have moved to the northern side. Shit, man. Oh, I know what to do. You find a platform with strange symbols. Examine the altar. Oh.
I'll take that.
Well, there goes my star player, my killer. Compressor. I guess I'll get rid of the cardboard box. No, I won't. I will not get rid of the cardboard box. I mean, it's 100 points. It's 100 points. I can deal with the loss. Risen is made by the same guys that made the first 3 Gothic games. They sold the series, and Risen was supposed to be their new series, but 2 and 3 went more into pirate theme. You know, I'll have to look into that then. The Risen thing sounds pretty interesting to me. I'll look into that. Are those more like Western RPGs? Is that how you would more or less classify them? See a hazard sign, take a different path. The whole party took a hit. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Blew it out. Alright, let's go to this area. I've never seen this area. This is going to be cool. What is this area called? Alright. Curious to see. Oh, this is more like gear stuff. Oh, that... I just realized the stupidity of my ways. It was called forest, and that's why I got more plants. And now we're here. Oh, 100. Yo, okay. Yeah, this is it. This is the shit right here, guys. Okay, so what is this checkpoint called? Desert. Okay, the desert to the east. Let's continue. Let's have a proper look at this area, shall we? So there's an open chest right over there in the northeastern side. You got a whole bunch of stuff you can collect right there. Level 4 that we can't get to. Wow, this area is kind of nice. Another open chest. That's 2 open chests and some goodies. That's 3 things we can collect. That's 4 things. Another open chest in the middle. Around the center of the map. Oh yeah, right above this abandoned ship. Yo, is that the what do you call it? The Celeste? No. The Lady Celeste. What's the name of that ship? No, the Gigantes. The Gigantes. Or Gigantes, I don't know how to really pronounce it, but... Okay, that's 4, right? Did I count 4? That's 5 I count. Oh, and another area here. Suspicious 6. Another one. Potentially 6 chests plus an extra thing. That's 7 things to collect. So I'll go as far as I can before I call it quits here. in terms of like the exploration. If you see a desert oasis in the distance, you might be able to rest there. It's just a mirage, or head for the oasis. Battle! This is not a good battle to be having right now. Yeah, that's second to last academy. Oh, that ship is second to last? Oh, shoot. Yo. Oh, shoot. What are these? Crazed Batrakiken? Batrakiken? That's a normal enemy? That is not a normal enemy. This is a normal enemy. A Duramar. Darumi? Buzztop. And the Lago Mortar. Yeah, I don't know. This is looking hella sus right about now.
Okay, okay.
What do these things even do? I'm so spooked right now.
We can't
Okay,
keep on like
I'm gonna use
this.
another
This
agility
should slow
potion
them
here.
down.
Those are the stronger versions of the 1 4 HP enemy. Oh god.
I can still move. How's this?
Do they put shields up? Oh, I hate these
Can't
guys.
keep on like this.
I hate these freaking defense increasing jerks.
I guess I'm up.
We are in big shit, guys.
Here goes.
Big shit right
I'll
now.
leave them a little something. Okay, okay.
Oh god, it's not worth it. I'll just fight these guys then.
Out of the way, pest. Here goes. Try this on your size. All too easy.
I won't lose.
Oh, my girl.
That all you,
You know,
got?
I should have given it to... I should have done this instead. Oh my god. I didn't think about it in time. Should have done this and given him the power up. I have got Airblade, right? What does this do? Vertical slash, it gives me 2 flights. I want impact stab. Okay, this can work, because then I can...
still move.
What? But she does enough damage.
Okay, okay.
I
Out
think.
of the way, pest.
Well, I don't know.
Hardly a challenge.
I don't know how this
guess
works.
I'm up. Try this on your size. All too easy. Oh, good.
Fuck.
It's all right.
Or some deep
Can't
shit.
keep on like this.
Deep shit right now, guys. Deep shit. I'm so scared of what those guys do.
I guess I'm up.
No, it won't matter if I push them back. It won't matter at all. They have
Here
plenty of
goes.
movements.
Ha!
Duff. No, I don't want to end my turn here. I'm gonna
Not
give these
there
guys
yet.
defense
This
potions.
should do it.
Things aren't looking good. I can still move. Just a quick drop off.
Okay, now I'll end my turn. Impact stab is armor piercing, yes.
I can barely move.
That shit does 4 damage?
We can't keep on like this.
Oh, I fucked up.
Watch out.
That all you got? That's it. Got it.
Yeah, I do know that...
Won't lose.
Wait, why did they not die? What's going on? What? How do I check this skill? Attack. I don't understand.
Can't keep on like
Am I
this.
picking the wrong option or what? Huh?
I guess I'm up.
I don't understand.
Try
Well, whatever.
this
I'm
on
not
your
sure what's going
size.
on, but does she have like less attack or what's going on here?
It's all right. Okay, okay.
I can self-destruct this thing? Oh. That can
I
self-destruct.
guess I'm
Gotcha.
out of the way, pest.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, but yeah, I don't impact stab is armor piercing. That's one of the things I really like about it, to be honest. It's a very good move. Alright, this time I'll get rid of the cardboard box for that. Where is it? Square? Okay. Oh god, this I shouldn't have picked that. Ceiling is wrong. Nothing happened. I'll take that. I will take that. Okay, since we're kind of beat up here, we're just gonna hopefully not get into a battle. Oh, thank goodness. We asked Ato about it. Ato was that dude. Too bad Ato was not recovered. You find a river, a broken bridge. Well, it's his first time taking damage, so I guess I'll take it. Damn it. Where is the... Yes, I want to go up there. Grab that real fast. Oh my god.
Yes.
It's getting real dicey, guys. I don't know what else to get rid of. Well, I got a 60 of that. Damn, is this really time for me to stop... to start ignoring these? Crazy. That's crazy! The stronger enemy you first saw, this fight lowers the damage done. That's why you got confused. Ooh.
We did
Oh, I
it.
got another speaker there. Bring 2 speakers home. Make a surround sound system. Okay. That's very interesting. Charge right in. Oh my god. We need to end this quickly. Oh gosh. Alright, I'll do a simple battle then. I'll do a simple battle just because. Oh boy. It's getting real dicey, guys. Call this a simple battle?
All good.
No, it's not all good. It's terrible.
What a nuisance.
You
Here
nuisance.
Ha!
Huh.
Okay, okay.
This guy, man. I really like his voice, actually. Oh,
Good.
really? I've had defensive stance with this guy a couple times.
I guess I'm up. Defense is up.
I can still move.
Who's gonna get the
I
hell out
won't
of the way?
lose.
I should be safe like around right here. I should be safe around here, yeah.
Shoot! Ah! I got sloppy.
I got sloppy. I haven't heard that one.
How's this?
Okay, I gotta be
That was
real
too
careful
close
with
for
this,
comfort.
right?
I'll blow you away. I refuse to give in.
I can still. Are you okay?
Grateful.
Oh, well.
That was too close for comfort.
They only do like 1 damage, right?
We can't keep. I can still. This should slow them
Alright,
down.
let's try this. Good thing we have items. Well, they both reached me. That's super scary.
I'm not done yet. What a nuisance! All too easy. Well, this could be trouble. This should slow them down.
Well, that's very interesting. He goes nowhere.
That was too close for comfort.
Oh, it's got move -3, so
Things aren't looking good.
okay, I gotta go up here. Let's see if we safe. Oh, I've got 2 more.
I
Oh,
refuse to give in. Well, this could. I'll protect you.
okay, I gotta be super
I'm not
conservative
done
here. There's where Shoma will come in handy. Shomax. Alright, no more fights, please. A crackstone? Oh, yeah, right. We're throwing that right back into the cracks. Uh-oh. Good. Nothing happened, Zoro.
This looks like something good.
Oh, double zero part. Oh, double zero P8. Oh, double zero P art part. Yeah, I want that. I want that big time. Big time. What do I get rid of though? I guess I'll get rid of another one of these that I have then. Like the speaker? Or the compressor? Or, you know, whatever. I've had many of these, so. Inspect the armor? Got an iron armor. Cool.
Found something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. It's getting real difficult to decide what to pick for this and what not to. Gosh, it's a 90, bro. Okay. Speaker it is. No, wait. No. Hold on. Let's be practical about this. Well, we're getting 200. So kind of even it out more. But at the end of the day, I already got a diamond. And I mean, I need the cloths the most. Oh, this is tough. This is real difficult, actually. Okay, I'll get rid of the speakers then. Unfortunately, I don't want to, but I think it might be for the best. Oh, awesome. Great. Bro, if you didn't get those extra 2 points of health, you'd be dead right now. And then I have Tsubasa with 1 HP. OMG. I am playing with death right now. I am playing with death, and I don't know how much I like this right about now. But we still have to go down here and, oh my god, it's 3 in a row here. Sheesh. So you find a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which will you take? By the way, have you ever used Springtrap yet? If you didn't, I suggest you do it. Yeah, I've used it. It's pretty awesome. They're amazing, but people often misunderstand how they work until they use one themselves. I do like it. You can just go anywhere you want, essentially, right? It's like a... You can... I don't know if you can use it on enemies, but I know you can use it on yourself to get anywhere. So that's actually pretty awesome. I know that you could probably use it to make things like, you know, fights go by a lot faster and smoother. I don't like using it though because I only have one, and I need to create. That's why I'm doing this. I want to have more resources to make as many of those as possible. Those spring things are amazing. Oh, okay. Take a 1. I don't want this shit. It's a shame that they let you like. They don't let you grab as much stuff as you want. Oh, this is dicey. This is dicey. That important looking screw.
I'll take that.
I'm not going to take that. Yes, this is good. This is good. This is good.
This looks like something
We win.
good.
Okay, now we leave. Now we leave. And exploration, we're doing that.
I'm beat.
Oh, that was probably the best case scenario for us right there. We got everything we wanted without really relinquishing any half of our items or anything like that. Pretty good search session. Like last time the last 2 times we kind of got screwed over, but this time we did pretty good. Look at that, we got 812 screws. Lots of resources. Oh.
Heady soldiers.
Heady soldiers.
You never know.
Alright, let's see here. Another day's passed without incident, but Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. Let me save real quick. It's been a while since I saved. Let's see what's the time. Oh, we still got a good hour and a half before we really end our stream. Or actually, maybe even 2 hours and a half, because we're going to be streaming for a longer time. I do have work in the morning, but at the very least, I'll be working from home, and I won't have too much trouble if I go to sleep after like 11, say. So, not too bad. There's nothing I can do about it, though. I guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. My day there? Oh, gotcha. I was like, what does that mean? Another dream with Karuwa and, what do you call those dogs in? Shibu? Shimu? Shitu? I don't know. I don't know shit about dogs, so. The only dogs I know are St. Bernards. Those are the best dogs ever. It's asleep.
Finally.
Oh. Shiba Inus. Yo, what's up, Kaiser? What's up, baby? Yo. Welcome to the chat. Shiba Inus. Well, I kind of mixed some. I was kind of right. Also playing Claire de Lune again. I really like this song, so it's a nice song for the both of them to share. You know, kind of like that little wholesome, innocent love story kind of thing. It's a good song for it. So. This thing. Anyway, it had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emaciated little puppy. My goodness. At first, it was in such a poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. When Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. I still, like I said, man, my theory might still be true. I think she's like a nurse or something, or like a nurturing type. She definitely has like a nurse, like vibe, if I have to put it into like words. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
That's true. Whoa, is that a clue into something? Why was she always lonely? I thought she had him. Why does she feel lonely? I don't get it.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Yeah, this could kind of be like her family since she lost her parents, right? So.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Okay.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
Selfish mess? Just
It's
helping a
not
dog.
the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
You know what's funny? Takumi was way more self-aware back then when he was little than he is now. Right? Like, he acts like a totally different character back then than now. I don't even think it has anything to do with Kaoru. He's just a lot more upfront about stuff. He just won't say anything he's thinking, like, in the present time. He just... Why? Like, he's a lot less filtered back then. I love it.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh? What's this? Better not be allergies to dogs. What is this? You got coughs?
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you?
Oh, okay, maybe.
I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
So she doesn't know how to take it easy. That's the same thing that's happening with Nozomi. She has no idea how to handle, how to take care of herself when handling Moko.
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Dude, what's her deal? Like, sometimes you gotta take breaks. I mean, how do you not get this?
Still, you should rest.
Like, it's not complicated. You do what you can, you go to rest, and then you do it again. It's not hard. Like, do you not understand that you are an entity as well?
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
Okay, so they nursed it back to health, and then it's like
He's
plain...
looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
What is that he has in his hand?
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Well, funny about that, Nozomi, you never really have helped him. So.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
No. I don't. I wish, but Nozomi seems like a whole different kind of character. Oh, here we go. Open Adam troops! All right.
Shine!
More energy for me.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Takumi and Nozomi needed to get beaten up by a mech user and crawl out of their beaten mech in the forest. Ha ha! I see what you did there. I like nice Xenogears reference. I like it. Took me a minute. That's right. That's how Karo was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. See, this is getting annoying with Takumi. Every single time he's worried about Nozomi, he finds some way to relate what happens with Kaora to Nozomi. And so he's like, okay, instead of thinking about them as two different people, he just finds a way to relate them together, thus enhancing his confirmation bias that this could be the same Kaora that he known. But it's obviously not the same Kaora you knew, dog. Like, it's not. So give it a rest, please. I'm tired of this guy doing this. It's getting old. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Kaora, not Nozomi. Okay. But, oh, interesting. He said that, but he didn't relate the idea that Nozomi's doing the same shit that Kaora was doing for the dog. He's doing it for Moko. Or she's doing it for Moko. What? That's the most easy correlative I could think of. Like, how do you not... How's your brain not go there? What? What? I'm truly shocked. Maybe you just couldn't think of it. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Is she still there? Well, see, look. Last time she was at the bottom. Nozomi's at the bottom and she's at the top. But then Moko was at the bottom and Nozomi wasn't there. So, does that indicate movement? Or, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Let's go check up on the prisoner. Anything new? Different conversation. She doesn't look as worried anymore. Or, I don't know, maybe a little less worried? I'm not sure. I'm a little uneasy by this, the way that she's looking. Because before she was super scared, now she's kind of like super not. She's kind of just like, kind of chilling, you know? Still wary, but I don't know. Literally everyone's here. Okay, let's go. Okay. Friday. Oh, whoops, fridge. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. Shoma? My boy Shomax! And then she smiled and she responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. Oh, lol. She's just playing you, you fool! What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Oh god, is it gonna start over from the very beginning again? Oh no. And so here I was. How many times are you gonna do this? Tell the same story over and over when anyone new comes in. Oh no. He's one of those types when he falls in love hard. Okay. Oh, this is a setup. There's a recipe for disaster coming up. Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. The last night and the night before, I saw two women going down the street that way. The last night I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about me dog Leo. Yeah, he did have a dog called Leo, didn't he? And Leo is my only friend. He used to play every day back in the complex, but when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive to river when we were on walks and swim to other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? He's trying to get away from him, that's for sure. Wait. What kind of dog did he have? Did he lose his dog and we found it or something? Like, huh? Is that the dog from the flashback? Wait a minute. Interesting. It could just be a coincidence. I was just sitting and talking enthusiastic about all this, and sudden, she smiled at me. Oh my gosh. Then I got surprised by it. She stopped right away. Oh. This means we communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, then she'll be in stitches around you guys. Yeah, right, maybe. I don't know. That's just creepy. Says the person with the tomato head. She almost made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens? Sounds like my friend Lagaya, who won't shut up about the same shit. Or my mother. She does the same thing. Dozens. He must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. Well, obviously, didn't you see her show fear and cry? Like, how are you speculating this now? You should have already came to that conclusion before. Oh, she must suddenly have emotions. What? Who do you think she is? Krellian? She has no emotions? They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima. Yeah, when you kind of boil down to it, they kind of are like humans, aren't they? You could say they're even maybe a second branch of humans, or maybe another race of humans. So what makes them different from us? Well, they speak a different language. So, I guess the hemoanima is a little different, and I don't know anything past that. Maybe there's some difference in the blood. I'm not entirely sure, but what else? I don't know. Can they reproduce? I imagine. Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. Okay, this chick's been the most brainwashed out of everyone, I think. That's not good. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlives. So sorry. Don't worry, Kako. These people just have nasty mouths as well. Hyosuke letting her inner Hoshido out. Bro! You are so right, Kaiser. She is Hoshiden. Holy shit, she's fucking what's her name? Obiro? What's her name? Obiro? No, what's her name? It started with an O, I think. You know the one, the super racist bitch with the Naginata? Oboro. Yeah, she's definitely Oboro for sure. She just uses a knife. I mean, I was gonna claim her to be like more like not Hinata. What's the girls? Kana? But even Kana's not like that. I mean, this is like Oboro ass behavior. Anyway, as well what? As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Well, that begs the question: have they all been not just some monsters, or humans are the only species capable of smiling? No, they're not. No, they're not. Who the fuck did you hear that from? In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Bro, have you not seen fucking, like, apes smile and laugh at shit, bro? What are you talking about? Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? Yeah, seems like they are. Yeah, 100%. It's not like that shit matters. It's not like that shit matters. It's still trying to kill off humanity, right? And we gotta kill them first. That's that. I'm not so convinced. Indeed. Evil must be slain with my holy Jumonji sword. She's got a wee bit of Hinoka, but she's Oboro coated. You know, Hinoka was definitely more understanding, though. Hinoka was for sure more understanding. It's not like her at all. Like, Hinoka was definitely for her clan and her, like, you know, her family, but she was not like some bigot, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that Kyosuke's a bigot, but she's definitely brainwashed. Anyway, we're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. I don't know if that's true either. I think having the conversation is important. Let's just brainstorm, come up with actual plans. That's right, there's no point in taking the killing game too seriously. You just get bored before you get to the final twist. She's great. That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. Oh, this guy being an instigator as usual. It's not unusual. Nah, I'm not gonna go there, but she was understandable until Camilla shows up, and then all bets are off. It's boxing ties, cause Camilla starts talking bullshit, bro. She starts talking bullshit about Korin. Like, bro, she got under her skin for sure, but that's Camilla. That was Camilla 100% instigating. I'm not even gonna. I'm on like Nor's side. I'm not Hoshiden at all, but I will definitely admit that Camilla was talking mega shits and starting instigating when it came to Korin. That's for damn certain, and you know that's true because that's the Camilla's whole MO. Is big up in Korin and talking shit to anyone who says anything against her or against Korin or who will try to take Korin away, etc. You know the deal. Anyway, it's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. You say animals. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. Okay, somehow Shoma is displacing his feelings for Leon, or Leo, whatever, his old dog, to this new prisoner of war person. I don't know, man. This is weird. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. What? We need to put our all into surviving here. I think you guys are stupid. You should definitely be having a deep conversation about what you're going to do with this prisoner. You shouldn't be just, okay, well, let's talk about it some other time whenever we got more info. It's like, no. We need to extract info any way we can, right? And everything we learn on the way there is pertinent information. You don't just sleep on this shit. You go and give the prisoner more time to think of an idea so she can get out of here. That's not what we're going to do. So it's not something to worry about? If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk to them. Holy shit, you're a fucking idiot! Oh my goodness, dude. Dude, Takumi. Listen. Oh my gosh, dude. Takumi, I've got big problems with this guy, dude. This guy's been pissing me off the whole game. Like, for now, let's focus on our battles here. Bro, there's no battles going on right now. This is the time we do this shit because there aren't battles at the moment. Damn it. You're not alone with those feelings of Takumi being an idiot. Bro, this guy, dude, no, man. This guy, he is the worst leader here. I think, like I said, I can't believe I'm saying this because I really hated Hiroku, but I really miss Hiroku right now, dude. I'm sorry. Like, she is as annoying as she was with her, like, fucking ideas of, like, dictatorship and all that, and her desperate ways and her tyranny and all that. I still prefer that to the negligence of this guy. Like, holy shit. At least she got shit done. At least she was very punctual about stuff, and she had a certain, like, a certain way of doing things. But at least it was effective. It held things in place. It held things in order. I mean, I would have preferred Eito do something about that until Eito decided, oh, well, I'm not cut out to be the number one. Now you actually should do it, Takumi, knowing, like, okay, well, all of our leaders so far is taking massive L's. And would have been the case too with Takumi if that pipe didn't kill him. I mean, if that pipe, it knocked him out. I guess he wasn't dead yet. I don't know. Actually, I'm curious about that because I still suspect Ato. I want to know what happened during that situation with the pipe. I want to know, like, because we got knocked out by the pipe, obviously, but like, if it was Ato, why didn't he finish us off? Because if we were gonna like say follow the same fate as the Asire, we should have been cut up to pieces too, right? Because we were outside, and who knows if we found another garbage can around there. But like, I wonder why we weren't cut to pieces. Is it like someone saw him and like he didn't get the chance, and he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna leave him to die here and come back later or something, or I don't know. But if it was Ato, because I still suspect him. He's been at the forefront of every single event so far. It's been like him involved. So that's the literal correlation between all the events. Is like he was been involved so far. Like with Sirei, he was out there in the open. We found him there. With Hiroku, he and I were the only ones who knew what happened and like the conversation we're gonna have, and she was gonna tell us, and then we're gonna tell the rest of the people. Then all of a sudden she gets got. Suspicious. And then the other time was the food poisoning. He happened to be helping he was helping Gaku set up the whole situation, the foods and all that. So that's another suspicious thing. He was basically the liaison. So every single time he's been involved. And of course, when we went outside, to the place, pretty sure he was involved in there too. He came with us. And now all of a sudden we get cracked in the back of the head. Come on, man, it's ridiculous. He's in all these events. It's him. Anyway, we won't make it if we focus too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. That doesn't mean what? So you're getting complacent with not knowing shit? This guy's disappointing, dude. I whisper this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Kaoru and Nozomi, I'd never stop. Broom! I'm just waiting for the attack. Okay, it didn't happen. I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting for the next invasion. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back into our rooms. Or back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time. Oh, I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority... No. My problem is that you don't think enough. You are not thinking. You're just like, oh, I'm fucking pooped and tired after like literally just doing nothing. You go to the cafeteria, you have a conversation with people, you get tired, and you go to fucking bed in the middle of the day. I'm like, dude, who are you? Like, why are you so sleepy, bro? You're not Edward Elric, okay? You're not feeding two people, right? So why the fuck are you so tired? Like, go do some shit. Anyway, that's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. And he keeps saying that, but like, he's not doing shit. His idea of being ready for the next defensive battle is not committing to any single action, which is retarded, because you could still be in the middle of something and then the alarm goes off and then you stop what you're doing and then you go get ready in the war room, right? That doesn't mean that you don't do anything because, oh, there's a potential that we're going to get attacked, so we're not going to commit to doing anything at all. It's like, that's not how that works. You do shit. Right, like Tsubasa's out here doing stuff. She's tinkering with machines. She's learning the ins and outs of the technological aspect of this world. We have Yugamu doing shit in the biolab, right? You got people doing the shit that they normally do. This girl crafting meals. You got this guy working on his machine. Like, you got Kyoshika training her swordplay. What the fuck are you doing, dog? You're not doing shit. Like, what are you doing? Holy shit, like, I don't know. Is it am I the crazy one here, or is it just like he just won't commit to any activity because he's afraid that they're gonna attack and it's gonna be like caught off guard? But you're gonna get caught off guard anyway, because that's the whole point of the fucking alarm. It catches you off guard. You're not gonna know when you're gonna get attacked. So what's the point of worrying about it? Just do things. Anyway, I'm gonna go over there and check it out because I'm curious. I'm super curious. Anyway. Yup. And what does she say? Yeah, she's super sus right now. She's super sus right now because she's trying to lead him on. I don't know. I felt bad at first, but I'm not feeling so bad because she's not as scared anymore. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it right now, but all right. Let's, ooh, Tsubasa or Kako? Oh, good question. Let me no. What I want to do, I want to go to the training room, build up some of the stuff that we were working on, like some of our items and some of our attacks, and see if we can upgrade Ima some. I gotta upgrade Ima some, bro. Hold on, where's Ima? Oh yeah, oh yes. We're upgrading that for sure. Level 3? Yeah, either that or we're doing Ato. What are we doing, guys? Are we going all in on Ato or are we going all in on Ima? Who would you guys pick? Because Ato is like the god of this game right now. Like he's amazing. He's freaking amazing. He is self-contained a unit. This guy's also pretty damn one-winged unit himself. Unlock new abilities. One-wing angel hammer. One-wing hammer. Oh my god. Oh, you didn't see that last time, Kaiser? Bro, how you? Oh, you didn't see it? Unlock new abilities. Well, you mean like these? Yeah, I unlocked all of these. I usually do, but I mean like, what do you mean by that? Like new abilities? I'm gonna get Lacio. We got Unyielding Spirits, and then the counter. Oh no, no! I should have gotten the level 3. Damn it. Move +1. Fuck. I need more resources, bro. I need more resources. I need more resources. Can I actually do? Oh, it gives me 3K if I do this. I'm sorry. I'm doing it. I don't give a shit about like the other points. I want that level 3 ability, man. Like 8 to execution. I mean 3 skill, but those are okay too. They don't seem that great to me. I just get them just to get them, but 3 skill. Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Like get the first 2 abilities and then the third. Yeah. I agree. Those things are nice. Having the option is super good. That's a lot of heads. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of heads, bro. How did I do this last time?
Leave it to me. Just a quick dropout. Ready when you are. Out of the way! I'm taking the wheel. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
I love Colin's voice, man. This guy puts up the shield, right? I was gonna do like, I was not going to do Ato for this one. I was gonna like try out some Tsubasa strategies. Well, last time I used Gaku here, right? I think I used Gaku last time to like clear out a bunch of peoples.
Let's go!
I'm gonna try my girl Darumi. She's also pretty fucking amazing.
Let's do it to it!
Let's do it to it. I'm not gonna be able to kill anyone. But at least I'll be able to kill this amount. We'll get some voltage. That's the important thing. I want more voltage points so I can start doing crazy shit later.
Moving.
Or actually, I'm gonna sacrifice a unit here. I should sacrifice Darumi for sure, maybe?
I guess it's my turn.
I guess it's my turn. How do I do? Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, something like that maybe could work too. Oh, you got another move?
Leave it to me.
Beautiful. But the more important thing is to start setting up the traps.
We better get moving.
Oh, no. Not you, I guess.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I hope I'm doing this right.
I could sacrifice Judamu, I guess.
Let us begin.
Bring my girl, the boss slayer, out here. Oh yeah, that's good shit.
You've left yourself open. 2 arms.
2 arms, 3 arms. Well, this is not a good thing. Oh, alright, I have Hiroku! Oh shit! Hold on! Cranial fracture, baby, let's go! Okay, well, you know what? You're definitely getting my last attack potion, that's for sure.
Now then, to business. Take this. Alright, my turn. I'll put this to good use. Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I'll chop you to pieces. Okay, I got 102. I can throw out some shit here.
Okay. Seriously depressing.
Yes, very good.
I'll end it all.
Oh, the room is so good. Last year's OP, we have it on everyone. The plus 2 damage is cool. As Desperation Potion can easily activate it.
Your turn.
Nice.
now.
Counter-Strike early strike is highly situational, so whatever. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to activate some of these moves. Like last year, I wanted it on all the time. Okay, yeah, I'm still learning some of the mechanics. I haven't played around with them that much, but yeah, I really want to. I really want to master some of those mechanics because like this game seems very offensive oriented. Like
Time for
it
battle.
rewards like strong like gameplay elements of rush down and shit like that. It seems to be like really highly oriented for those kinds of games, gameplay elements. But
Ready whenever. Time for battle. Right here.
I'm gonna have
Let's
have
get started.
Hiroku kill this bitch. Maybe I could do something like
Yes,
this.
leave it to me. You're in the way!
Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Okay. I can go kill that piece of shit.
My turn!
I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect
Thank
you.
you very much!
My turn. Alright, let's get started. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
I love that I have Hiroku here.
I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll chop you to
Broken
pieces.
So soon.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, I can get a good, decent amount of kills right here.
Here we go! Got it! Nice!
This guy's so
Better
nice,
get
bro.
moving.
This guy's so fucking nice. See if I can hit. Yeah, that's way better.
All well and good.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Yes, leave it to me.
Just killed a whole pack of these guys, bro. How many can I kill right here? Can I zoom out or something? I can't see this shit. Okay. I'll do this. Whatever, I'll do it. I don't care. The passives need to be used as Hemoanima boosts, but once activated, they last full battle in between waves. Oh, really? Okay. I did use last year once. You're talking about like when yeah, I know what you mean. I think I've done it once before, but I thought one of those were supposed to activate like,
My turn.
maybe I'm
good whenever.
I gotta like think about it, I guess. Cause I just misunderstood, I guess.
Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Can't move it all.
Full throttle.
Oh, I have multiple mines. Okay, huh? No.
Hauling ass!
I know this hits my people too, so I gotta be careful where I put this, right? If I put this like right here, it will probably hurt him. But that's okay. He can take it. He's a big boy.
Ready whenever. Right here.
And then I will get one of
Two
these.
arms! This should hinder them. Leave it to me.
Anything else?
Let us begin.
Yeah, good enough. They just ignored it? Oh my gosh. Well, that's a shame. Maybe I should put it in front of them a certain way? I don't know. Okay, well, good to know. Lastio is so good as every time someone uses last action point, anyone with Lastio can support that unit. Yeah, I saw that happen because I used that on the healer girl, and she gave everyone a boost. It was insane. Yeah, you know, by giving them +2 damage and a big voltage boost. If you keep killing AP recovering enemies while being always at 1 AP at the voltage gain is insane. Really? Unfortunately, each Lastio activates separately, so if you have, let's say, 6 of them on average to activate. Holy! I did not know these stacked. Okay, bro. See, these are the things I wanted to try out and you know and learn. Yeah, I just haven't really like played around too much with the battles. Cause I usually just finish the fights and that's it. I don't really go for like the just learning what these things do and shit. Oh. Hold on. Well.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. My turn at last.
This mount isn't that good though.
Uncouth baboon. I'll take care of
It's
this.
not very good, in my opinion.
Let's try one of these. Kneel before me. This will show them.
I can't wait.
Leave it to me. Men! Let us begin.
Don't expect much from me.
Ready when you are.
Yep, seems good. I've taken too many turns already. Like last time I did this in like a turn or two. What? Oh, that shit is worse than I even. Oh my god, that's so bad. That shit's so ass,
Better
bro.
get moving.
Man. Man.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Locked and loaded.
Yes, leave it to me.
No.
Time for battle.
Ready when you are. Shifting gears. Locked and loaded.
Ready whenever.
Alright, let's do this cranial destruction thing.
How's this? Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Time for me to move. I'll do what little I can. defend all of you!
Seems good to me. Unibeam! Oh my god, dude, it's so good.
My allergies.
Oh, sorry, Shoma.
It's killing game time!
Killing game time. What's the last enemy? Where you is? Where is the enemy? I don't see anyone. Oh! Okay.
Let me handle it.
Well, hopefully he'll just attack the school and then that'll be the end of that. Okay, well, whatever. Like, literally 2 attacks can give over 100% of voltage if they're at 1 AP. My goodness, that's insane, dude. Yo, how is Gaku getting the battle results up when he didn't do shit? I don't think I used him once. Oh, my BP though. I should have gone for more nice kills, but I didn't get the like suicide version of the moves. Damn it. Okay, more free time. Let's get more done. Damn, I want to try that last heal strategy you just told me. I really want to try it out now. Let's go back to the training room. Save my game. Okay, we're ready. Oh, I hate when I do that. Oh, Kyosuke, hold on. Whoa, what are you doing out here? What the hell? What's happening? Come chill with me if you have some free time to tackle me. Today I shall not rest until I master a 9-headed dragon flash. Well, that's some Zoro level shit right there. Okay. That's cool. Wait, how you step in the background like that? She don't make no sense. Alright, so yeah, okay. I'm going all in on Ima, man. At this point, I was gonna go all in on Eito, but yo, Ima right now is so sick. Alright, arrow engagement. Hit your foes with an unfair vantage point. Light plus 2. Yeah, I'm upgrading this to the max. Oh, I need level 3 science for that. Alright, in that case, let's go Eito Judge level 3 maybe? Well, that's just 1200. Ooh. Alright. I've got to be consistent. I like both of these characters too much. Their gameplay is so good. And Tsubasa is definitely next. And maybe Darumi and Gaku after that, maybe. I like Kaku, but man, I don't know. Alright, explain to me something. I thought she's supposed to be able to attack from super far away, but she doesn't attack from anywhere but close up. What's the deal with that? How do I get her to attack from like spaces away? Does she not? I thought she was a sniper. It says fire in a vertical line ignores armor when calculating damage, but the like damage reticle or whatever, the space where I can hit, it's right in front of her. It's not like anywhere else. I haven't been able to get that to work. Learn Hellfire? Let me see that again. Hellfire. Release a high firepower close range attack over a wide area, inflict stun on user. Damn. So I know Nozomi, I gotta upgrade her stuff because I know she could probably heal stun. What did I read that again? It heals fatigue. I know that, but she has a like heal stun thing. I think some character had this. Inflict stun. Adds +1 attack. Move +5 allergy. Okay, wait a minute. I didn't see that one earlier. Or actually, no, I think I do remember that, but I forgot to give it to her. This is really good shit. Early strike. Eito can certainly use this. How do I? What did I see that heal stun? Alright. Oh no, I do want science level 3, right? Hold on, what do I want? What do I actually want? For this, I need math level 3. And I need science level 3 for this guy, I think. Alright, so I need to level up math and science. In that case, we're going to the library. read more math, read more science. Let's start with science. I really want to upgrade to the kid. Insect metamorphosis. Dark metamorphosis. I'll try reading this book today. Insect metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after an initial growing phase. Was it their mouth? I always thought it came out of their ass. I don't know. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before transforming into an imago? Imago. I don't know. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. Okay. Well, can't protect itself from humans. I could just step on it. I don't know. Not that I would, but I probably have done so in my time, not knowing what the heck I've been stepping on, like grass and shit. Who knows? This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into their imago state. Imago. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. It's too bad we can't do that, right? I mean, if it comes out of their mouth, well, what would we do? Like, get a bunch of spit and pupacize ourselves? I don't know, cocoonize ourselves with spit? That doesn't sound too pleasant at all. What will we even come out as? A fucking spit giant? Cocoons are like armor, right? Come to think of it. Oh, like a cocoon of blood. I never would have thought of that. That's interesting. I thought it was just a tornado of blood. I never thought cocoon. Now that you mention it, I can see it. Come to think of it, we get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. Is that some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight? That's a great theory. That's actually a great theory. Reading this book, increase investigation by 5. Wait. But my science.
Heavy soldiers.
Okay. Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's almost day 60. Yeah, it's like the calm before a storm. I think crazy is gonna happen soon. Okay, this is still part of my theory. Still part of my theory. If something happens, Ato did it. I'm telling you. Just like how Elle said. Hold on. Just like Elle. Hold on. Mr. Yagami, if I were to die in the next 24 hours, then your son is actually Kira. Like, what? Ryuzaki, you can't be serious. Yes, I do understand it is a ridiculous supposition, but I've already instructed the task force members to notify all the authorities that he is now Kira, and also we've suspected Misa of being the second Kira, so we have her under the custody. It's all this bullshit that Elle will come up with. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. It's like, now, because I suspect Ato so hard, anything he does is just like, or anything that happens is, alright, Ato did it. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy. Okay, now he's starting to sound like Siri here. He's heard it, the announcement so many fucking times that he just believes that he's Siri. Up and Adam troops!
Time to rise and shine!
Look at him, he's all dressed for the 60th day.
Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Epic.
Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
No, nothing unlocked?
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity.
Yeah, okay. Like, okay, well, we can't feed you any more bullshit. You're either on board or you're not.
Okay, let's get going for the day.
Whoa, was that the Phoenix Wright screen shake? Huh. That's new. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Today is day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. We've now been here more days than we haven't, in terms of the 100 spectrum. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved at the end. I actually think it's the opposite. I still might... Who's calling me? Give me a second, guys. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I can turn it on. What? Ooh. Alright, I'll turn it on. You're welcome. Bye. Yeah, hold on. I gotta turn on the AC. The people are dying upstairs, apparently. It's too hot. But I don't know. It's crazy. It says it's too hot, or it's too cold, or it's too hot, or it's too cold. It's like, come on, guys. Pick a damn... Let's not being fickle. Alright, what is it called? Anyway, my theory was that... Oh, shit. It is 83 in here. Why is it 83? Why is it in heat mode? I probably forgot to turn that off. Okay, give me a sec. Put it in cool mode. There we go. Now it's gonna be too cold probably. I'm putting it at 69 degrees. Alright. Regardless, my theory was that my theory is rather that on day 100 I still think behind the defense door is probably what I consider a doomsday device, which is like probably the perfect, like, how do you call it? What's that mechanism called? Well, what, I forget the literary term for it, but like, yeah, it's gonna be the one item that's going to put an end to this war, right? So whether it be what I think it is, like a nuclear, some kind of nuclear bomb or nuclear device of some kind, the same shit that probably wiped out the Earth before is probably what they're gonna use again. Some kind of weapon that will destroy humanity, which is what they say. If someone gets their hands on this, it'll be the end of humanity. But funny enough, the twist would be humanity could also end everything else using this item, right? So that's what I imagine is behind the door. And if there's ever going to be an end to this war, it'd probably be there. I still don't know why 100 days, but if I imagine, if the only thing I can think of is like maybe it takes 100 days to activate, which is kind of stupid. But I don't know, maybe that's just what it is. I'm gonna make sure we make it to that point. And that's the thing. I still think we're like blindingly faithful for something that we don't know about, which is like, obviously I've already explained myself a million times by this point that like I don't need to say it again, but like, yeah, this is like, I would never fight in this war because it's like, yeah, you're trying to, like, I'm just too privy to this brainwash shit. It's like, you're not gonna make me fight for something I don't even know what the fuck it is, right? I don't believe in it. You're not holding any of my friends and family ransom. If I know none of that stuff is, you know, on the cards, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not doing this. Like, you might as well kill me because I'm not gonna be fighting for that shit. Actually, I'll fight to kill everyone else so I can get the hell out of here. I'd probably even, you know, try to stay clear of this war. Theory noted. Yeah, I mean, I've had this theory for a while now, though. Like, it's, at first I thought that whatever was behind that could have been some kind of medicine. Is what I was first thinking, but it didn't make any sense. And the more things kept going, the more I learned about stuff, the more I was like, oh, this is a war, and all this stuff. The more the information kept coming out, I was like, okay, yeah, it's gotta be like a way to kill like the enemy or something like that. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out to the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. I'm in a rush to go see the comatose Moko again, I guess. Or I'm gonna get some food or water for her, perhaps. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Sauce! I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up, and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. That is so sus. She just happened to crash into us and tell us this. She wants us to go do it, doesn't she? What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. What? You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. Bro, we are not friends. These guys. But I can't expose you all to danger. Sheesh, she really is just like Calroy. Here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the woods by herself. Oh, this is a great setup for you to get stabbed right in the back, just like last time. Fine, I'll go with you then. Huh? This guy, this fucking simp has been waiting for opportunity to be alone with her for a while. I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Then let's get going. Dude, you're gonna get done in like Sayaka all over again, bro. I'm telling you. Then let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? The person I trust the least in this game is Nozomi. Shame. She is altruistic and wants to help Moko, and you instantly say sus. Shame. Listen, I'm sorry this is your favorite character, but I do not buy for a second that this chick doesn't know who Takumi is. He may not know who she is, but she definitely knows who he is, bro. This is very clear by all the interactions so far. She has no reason to ever avoid him, no reason to act like he didn't exist, no reason at all just because of some shit that fucking, what's her name made up? Kurara? Like, just because she says something like that seemed like weird or whatever, like, he wasn't guilty of it, so why would she avoid him for for like weeks? For no reason. She wouldn't talk to him. Anytime he talked, she would ignore him. She would be like, anyway. And I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, why do you act like he doesn't exist? You clearly know who this guy is. Like, that's the only explanation. She must know him from somewhere. Like, and that's when I came with my theory. She must have been a nurse at the fucking the hospital, because how else would I explain how she would know him? She wasn't on the hospital table thing. She wasn't in the incubating chamber thingy, majigs. She wasn't in them. Not that I could see, and she just somehow knows him, right? So, what else does this explain it? She has to be a staff at the hospital. That's the only explanation. And then, especially because there's still that weird line that was that Shoma said that he saw someone in a white lab coat or whatever, which could have been the person right in front of him, or it could have indicated he looked beyond the horizon and saw someone beyond the glass that was wearing a white lab coat. That's how I interpreted it. I was like, it has to be her. So, but I will never call her sus for wanting to heal her friend. Dude, it's sus because she has ulterior motives. She just happens to be walking in front of us. Dude, listen, man. All this time she spent avoiding us, now when she wants something, she's starting to be our friend. And she wants to get us close to the inner circle, only to manipulate us. Like, I'm not falling for this bullshit, bro. I am not falling for it. What made her change her mind all of a sudden, right? Like, that's so suspicious, bro. Like, she was not this person when we first met her. She was extremely antagonistic towards him, and also he was being a simp too, so he was being an idiot. But he never really said more than like a few words to her. At the end of the day, they had very few interactions up to this point, so there's no reason for the animosity, right? And then all of a sudden, she's walking across. Oh, sorry, I'm in a hurry. Obviously, he's gonna ask, "Hey, what are you in a hurry for?" She knows what the hell she's doing. She's not stupid. So it's gonna drag him along. Now all of a sudden, we're gonna get cracked in the head with another pipe, or get a knife to the back, or something's gonna happen. I just know something's gonna happen. Right? Some event's gonna happen, and I don't know if she would have engineered it, or if some other reason is going to happen, for something else is going to happen that's going to cause that to occur because she's there, or I don't know what is going to happen exactly, but I know something will happen, because you won't just set up all these stories, things like this for no reason. Alright, let's get going. Hey Takumi, thank you, truly. You should save your things for after we've collected the ingredient and made the medicine. And also, the one thing I wanted to say earlier, why it was so, the reason I said sus in the first place is because she knows that she cannot revive, right? And she doesn't have human animal powers like the rest of them do. Why the hell would she go out by herself, right? And I know it's not an inconsistent thing because she's done it before, right? Because when we first met her, she was already out in the field and then came back, right? So she has a history of doing this for sure. But it seems really strange to me that knowing she's not a dumb person, she's clearly well read and educated. So why would she make the assumption that she can go out there and be safe when now the Second Defense Academy is already destroyed and there's way more people fighting now here in this area, and this is the main school she has to defend? Doesn't she know that she's the only healer here? That when she leaves, it's gonna be over for us if we get attacked? Like, she must know that, right? And I don't know. It's just none of it makes sense to me. But you should save your things for after we collected ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. But that's the main reason I suspect her, is because why would someone be hiding this from you and know things that you don't know? She's just definitely hiding this and being suspicious. And what reason would she have to lie? Someone who has to lie has something to hide. And someone that has something to hide is sus. That's why I called her that. Anyway, I think I over-explained, but you got the idea, I hope. I mean, what do you think? Am I being, like, overly cautious, or do I have a point? So what do we need to make the antipyretic? Let's see, cooler, yeah, supplements, and wafer paper. Okay, this is some Dr. Stone shit right here. Okay, cooler, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. They're down there. Okay. Oh, or there. Oh, okay. No, there's 3 spots then. Okay. Gotta go to all 3 checkpoints. Got it. Turn up the volume a little. Is this the story version of this area in the desert, or could I actually... Oh no, this isn't. Sorry. I still don't... You know what it is? I just never noticed that the school... That's the school. I thought it was a ship. I never registered that was actually just a school. It looks like a ship, right? But now I can see it from the side a little bit. Yeah, I can understand why it's a school now. It just never registered for me, I guess. Oops. Should have chose the third option. It's usually the best option. Let's do a 1. Got an orchid. Cool.
Yes.
90. Good stuff. Well, she's getting fucked.
I picked this one up.
Got cooler. Nice. I'll just go up. Wait, what? Nah, I did 2. What? What happened to my shit? Did I cancel it out somehow? Nah, dog. What? You see something, son? Avoid it. Leave it alone. Let's go up and get this. Got nutritional supplements. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, whoa. This is cool. It's raining and it got dark. Okay, let me try this. 1, 2, 3, and then if I could do 4. Okay, so it did work last time. Well, it didn't work the time before. Nothing happened? Well, at least I didn't get hurt. Oh, goodness. Why? Ah! Jump in the hole. Got asphalt.
We did it.
This doesn't do anything, I imagine. Nothing to do here. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys. Goodness,
Yes!
got allergic. I don't know, something happened. Draw on it. Oh my gosh. Well, Nozomi's dead. I better get the hell out of here fast then. Okay. I'm going down the path of self-destruction right here, guys. 1. Yes, I'll take a 2. Make it on stairs. Got golden ore. Oh, I haven't got that one yet. Very nice. Hell yes. Eat some of the fruits. 1? Damn it, I wanted 1. Okay.
We did it.
So I didn't get all the pieces that I wanted. Okay, whatever. That should be everything we need. Yes, now I can make Momoko's antipyretic. Well, you also should probably be dead by now. You shouldn't even be speaking, but cool. I'm glad we got it. Like I said, man, she's a doctor. She knows all these medicines and shit. Or not doctor, but she's not... nurse was my original thing. I'm not just going to say doctor. She's too young to be a doctor. Unless she's just, like, brilliant. I don't know. She could be, like, a genius. The youngest doctor ever. I don't know, but doesn't seem like it. Then let's head back. Let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. There's that lightning bolt again. Eek. What was that? You know what that is? You know what it is. Lightning, I think, and it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Well, it was thunder you heard. Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if you. No, it's not. Dude, I corrected them last time. Most lightning strikes that have happened to human beings have not ended in death. They've all been survivals. So it does not kill you instantly. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Uh-oh. We can't use Survival-matic out here, so if you do get hit... Yeah, I mean, those are real dangers, though. Eek. Well, she's wearing all fucking metal, so she's in trouble. It's really close now. We could be in danger here. Well, that's when we need to set up a lightning rod to bleed out the effects and to be the point of interest. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shots. That's not going to save you. It's actually not going to save you. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Possibly. I'm getting an ad. Oh man, Frontier. No. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to stay anymore. We dove right into a nearby building. What the hell? This is the best setup for a destruction. Or we can find something. Listen, I'm still waiting to find Hiroku. Are we gonna find Hiroku? Should probably be okay here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. It hasn't been that often. It's been like 60 days and I think there's only been like 3 or 4 instances of rain, maybe. Maybe 2 or 3 even, I don't know. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. It's actually a natural phenomenon, to be honest. I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. These guys are... I love this, actually. This kind of dialogue is hilarious to me. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. We could be waiting a couple hours. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. Well, you've made the decision to go outside, dumbasses. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. See, that's my problem with this guy. He doesn't ever commit to anything. He's too scared to try anything, bro. Like, he's just like, oh, well, let's just not do anything because risks, you know? It's like, what the fuck? Let's trust the others to handle school and wait it out without the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Well, obviously it's been decided. Didn't we just decide already? Yeah, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. This is a perfect time for Hiroku to come up out of nowhere and just like say, yo, hi, Zuko here. Like do one of those Fucking like, I haven't seen you in forever. Where have you been? Nah, I'm pretty sure she's dead. Pretty sure she's dead. Like, real talk. Nozomi. You weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. Yeah, you're both awkward people. What the fuck? You can't just have a natural conversation? What's wrong with y'all? Wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Kara. Dude, stop fucking thinking about Kara, man. You're so insufferable. This definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Oh. That's rough, buddy. Yes, correct.
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What is it?
when you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
So he's in the light, she's
You
in
don't
the
have
dark.
to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training?
Strength training. That's surprising.
Why?
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up.
That's not
I
normal
can't
for a
use
girl.
Animal like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
Hold
You don't
on.
need to worry about that.
Hold on.
You're doing great even without hemoanima.
Hold on. Why? Hold on. That's sus as well. Okay. Maybe, listen, tell me I'm overreacting. She says she does strength training without knowing the fact that she would never have hemoanima. Like, that seems a little sus. It's like you already knew ahead of time that you didn't have the potential to do it, right? So why the need for strength training? That's very odd for a girl to be doing strength training. It's not natural at all. Especially one who studies a lot. No, okay. I think she has insider information about hemoanima, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. That confirms it for me now. She definitely, even if she wasn't a nurse, she definitely knew about the idea of hemoanima before anyone else did. That's for
Thanks.
sure.
But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Very interesting she admitted that. Hold on, what do you mean by that? Okay, there we go. Very interesting she admitted that. Very interesting. If you had hemoanima, you'd be an official member? Yeah? I mean, you didn't cross your mind? Oh, she wasn't supposed to say that? Is that what it is? I thought this was like something they already had figured out. What, you're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Sierra recruit you into this team like did the rest of us? No, I think she either bought her way in or she has some other power. I don't know. As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? No, the fuck, I'm not gonna forget that. You're gonna talk about this shit right now. I'm gonna throw your ass right into the lightning bolts. Huh? I said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean you didn't let... What? You not control what you say? What? Yeah, what do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? If you are, what is it? Bro, she just said what she was hiding. Well... I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at last. What? What do you mean? What do you mean stay here? Why do you want to stay here? Bro, you're losing the plot right now, Nozomi. What the hell? Bro, that is... I told you she was sus, man. There's no... You can't trust this bitch. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Okay. Remember when I said that Kyosuke was the most brainwashed out of everyone? That was not true. She's the most brainwashed out of everyone here. Nozomi. She firmly believes in this cause of fighting for humanity. She doesn't even understand that these higher up people, this governmental power that's in charge of this shit, has fucked with her brain so badly. I don't know if they altered memories or they gave her a new directive or something that her brain has to be compelled to do. Or I don't know what they did. But she is the most brainwashed out of everyone here. And that's very dangerous, because if there comes a situation when we learn some kind of truth that's going to turn us against this war, right? She's the one who's going to stand in our way. And that's going to be the biggest problem here. Especially because this simp motherfucker doesn't know how to say no to her. Doesn't know how to, like, separate his feelings from her. Like, oh, jeez, dude. This is really bad. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Oh. Your mom? My mom, she's a researcher. I thought her parents were dead. And I was one of her experiments. Oh, so her mother... Okay, so her mother was the one who was responsible for the conducting of the experiments on the children, and she was one of them, but it didn't work with her. Experiment. That was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. Yes you are. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. Well, if you did, if you wanted to fight alongside us, you would tell us the fuck you know, and not try to obfuscate lies. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. But why is that? Why won't you be able to stay anymore? So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100, when the fighting ends. She knows what's behind the door. Bro. Ladies and gentlemen, if Nozomi knows what's behind the door, and if I'm right about there being a doomsday device behind this door, then she's massively fucked in the head. I just want to say that. She's like in her teens, and if it's going the way I think it's going to go, or there might be some potential genocide here, this is fucked. This is gonna get heavy, dude. I better strap myself in. Alright, I got food. I see Laura just dropped. Bro, Kaiser. What the fuck? Is all I got to say. Alright, my mind right now is thinking at the finish line. I don't know the way there yet, but if true, not saying that I know, but if true, that what I'm thinking is what's gonna happen, this is really bad. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Oh, talk on me, man. Making these decisions. Oh, I agree. Nozomi not saying anything here is dumb. Listen, I'm not gonna say it's dumb or not dumb. I'm just saying it's fucked. Because she can make her own choices. Whatever side she's in, it's up to her. I got no business stating what she should be fighting for or not. But I'm still under the banner that she's being brainwashed by this idea. Like this inception idea that like you're gonna try to save humanity. But every war comes down to there being two sides. Just because we have antagonistic sides on us, like an antagonistic side that's been fighting us and we don't know about it, it gives us the impression that there's some kind of force or evil that we have to overcome, but that isn't always true. Sometimes you'll be surprised to know what the other side is fighting for, right? So I'm not giving up on the banner yet. It could be, I still have my theory that, like, my theory is that No, that's not my theory. My old theory was that the two sides have governmental bodies where one side has an interest in these in humanity and the other side has an interest in these secondary humans, these like survivors of the first, like maybe nuclear fallout, whatever happens to the earth, the first world end, whoever those survivors of those were who lived in the underground or whatever the fuck I said back then, those survivors have someone or some people who are governing that, that race, because they don't just have intelligence out of nowhere. So someone's in charge, or some body of government's in charge, and they're the ones running the show. And I think those two bodies between the sides are colluding somehow. I think that they're like, well, sorry, that's what I used to think. I used to think they were colluding, right? I used to think that they're doing this for some purpose. Maybe they're trying to thin out numbers, or they're trying to get to a certain resolution of some kind. But then that didn't make sense, because why would you hide what's behind the door unless you have an incentive to wipe out an entire race, right? That would make more sense. Like if you had a weapon that could just end everything, because they're saying it's going to be over after 100 days. What can that mean? It has to be something that ends the war. What else could it possibly be, right? Using logic. So at that point, it's like, well, if you have a thing that can wipe out any race, whether it be humans or the other people, which still insist that it's a nuclear warhead, then, that's insane that, you have a side that has this power. And I presume the other side knows what it is, or at least has some idea, because why would they fight so vehemently to get this item, right? So they must have some idea of what it is. So that's why I thought it was collusion at first, but I don't think that's the case. But the whole thing that she might know where that is, I don't care what side she's part of. Listen, that's her business. But if the idea is like, if she knows that one of these things could potentially lead to genocide, if that's the case, if that's where the story's headed, then that's insane to me. And she's not even an adult yet, right? I presume she's like in her like late teens, I imagine. And she's got to deal with that kind of decision making. Huh? I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? It might be too late at that point, honestly. I understand it emotionally, but logically it's stupid. Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from with that. Damn. Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that, man, honestly. Okay, I will, I promise. It's too late for that. That's an easy promise for her to keep at that point. But there is one last thing I want to ask. They're so good without mentioning Karua. Okay, never mind. Good. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? I thought he was also a part of the research team or the hospital team. He died a long time ago when I was little in a car accident. Oh. Did they not both die in a car accident? Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Wait, so her mother didn't? I swear they said that both her parents died in a car accident when she was young. Now she's saying only her father died in a car accident. Well, she didn't specifically say that her mother didn't die there. She didn't like confirm or deny it, but she didn't mention that her mother died there too. And then earlier here, she used her mother in the present tense, not the past tense. So is she not dead? She says she died, but then over here, she mentioned. Hold on, let me read it again, because maybe I'm thinking too much about this. I know I read it. When did she mention her mother? No, I think it was further down here. Didn't went to school, strength training. Something about her mom and dad here. Oh, she came here. You chose. I did it for my mom. Right there. She's a researcher. She's not talking in the past tense right here. She said that's not. I don't think that's got to be intentional, right? It's not a typo. I don't think it's an error. She's a researcher. She's declaring that. That's present tense. And then later she says, my mom is dead now. So that's contradictory, right? So unless she was like, oh, I can't really kept myself caught up in the lie, I've got to like continue that same, story that came up for my mom. I don't know. She says my mom's dead now, so she's not here to see it. But I don't know. There's more to this story. Eh? I'm not super convinced on it, especially because right here, you said your mom's research. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little in a car accident. But I know for sure they said that they both died in a car accident when she was little. Now the story's being changed all of a sudden to only mention her father died in a car accident. I know I'm not losing my mind. I know I'm not crazy. I do definitely remember that. Alright, Apollo. What do you mean? Apollo Justice over here. Oh, let me read that again. No, he died a long time ago. I'm sorry, it's fine. I was a kid. I was just a kid, so I don't remember anything. Okay, I'm gonna remember this. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna come up with any theories yet, but I'm gonna remember that. If anything, I'm gonna say her mom's still alive. I'm gonna say that. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kaoru's. Am I confusing Kaoru's story, maybe? Damn, I just did what he just did. Just think about her as like how he does Kaoru. Oh shit, maybe I got mind game. I don't know. I'm gonna have to review my VODs. I'll have to go through the backstory again then. And her mom was a researcher too. Okay, was a researcher. That makes sense that he would say it from that point of view. But Kaoru's mom. But Kaoru's mom is still alive and didn't experiment on her daughter. Wait. I'm getting all kinds of fucked up in my head. Hold on. Was it Kaoru's mom? No, it was his mom in the beginning of the game. So Kaoru came over to our house, and it was Takumi, his mother, and then her, right? Or was it the other way around? Was it that it was Kaoru and her mother, and then we would come? No. It was the other way around. Takumi and his mom. We don't know anything about his father, and then she would come over, right? And then she would spend the time with us, and then the dog got involved. That was the story, right? Why is he saying Kaoru's mom's still alive? That was never brought up before. I mean, that's what I just came up with. She didn't experiment on her daughter, but I don't get it. She just said that she died here. So why would he assume that she's still alive? I mean, I don't understand why I would, but why would the main characters say that? See, look, although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. She clearly said to him that she had died. Now he's saying, but Kaoru's mom's still alive. What the fuck's going on here? Kaoru never mentioned anything like that anyway, just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. Interesting. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? They have to be. They have to be, for sure. Oh, it looks like the rain's almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Is Takumi an experiment too at this point? Like what is he then? Because huh? Oh yeah. And why only he knew about her? No one else remembers her like we do, right? Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Yikes. Sure, let's head back. Right. Let me see. At the start of the game, Kaoru came over to us, and her mother was there. Her mother was mentioned as occupied with research. So, it was not our mother, right? Oh, and our mother. Oh, I see. At the start of the game, Kaoru came over to us, and our mother was there. Her mother was mentioned as occupied with research. See, I don't remember that part about her mother. It's been a while. I just remembered I saw a woman who was a mother who was there, and I assumed that was our mother. That's interesting. Okay. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. I'll be honest, the very beginning of the game is still kind of a blur because it was a little while back. It was several weeks ago. So I don't quite remember it as well. I'm going to go back and go through it, of course, and, you know, kind of just read over what I played through already. Excuse me, the journey went on for several hours. This is really interesting, though. Huh. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. Let me guess. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Oh, I thought we just like took off. I mean, just de-transformed and the clothes were already on us. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor. We both let out a big sigh. Okay, I'm waiting for some fuckery to happen. Guys, a body has been discovered. Like, I'm waiting for it. Come on, any moment now. Okay, here's what I'm expecting. Oops. I'm expecting the prisoner to be released. I'm expecting Shoma dead. I'm expecting Eito to not be found. Or either that or someone's not going to be found, like someone's going to be missing. And Eito will probably be the one to come to us first about it. Because it's easier to hide when you're right in the middle of things, right? That's what I'm expecting right now, because I don't know what the fuck's about to happen. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation? What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, obviously. Come on. Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Gifomatic. I'm gonna rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Okay. Alright. Guys, I don't want to freak out. Let's just see what happened. I hope it's nothing. I hope the game shits on me for my paranoia. But Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Eito, sorry, I went outside to find materials. Is Eito always there? He's always around. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? Huh? On that subject. Oh, here we go. Did she already wake up? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. Okay, so she's awake. It's funny. What she needed to wake up was to get fucking Nozomi out of the room. She's like, oh man, I'm not gonna wake up while she's around. In the cafeteria. Well, I bet you that's the reason she ran away in the first place, to get away from Nozomi. It's like, gosh, this woman is too smothering. Come on, let's go. Right. Okay. Save my game. What time is it? Alright. Got an hour left. An hour of play. Let's cafeteria. Oh. I just have to go to the left a little bit. There she is.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Oh, I love her already. What are those, earrings? No, those are not earrings. Those are just like hair holders, clipper things.
Moko?
I love this song, by the way. Damn it. An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened. Whoa, bro. This guy, like, again, the vascularity of these characters, man. She should train with Takamaru and Sho Max, bro. I want to see that. I want to see the trio. I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. The fucking Mika over here. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Yup, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. That's funny. I've been playing FF12, and Prince's Kiss is the item to cure sleep in that game. So it's pretty funny. I just finished using. I bought 99 of it when I was playing it earlier today. It's pretty funny. Just because I was asleep in Defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. I don't know if you can do anything about that, to be honest. Dude, she does not. Her face does not fit this body. It's so strange. Why does she have the Carvel, like, ice cream logo on her chest, bro? What is going on here? Oh, Pleasure Heart? Pleasure Heart? Dude, the Sasageo? If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. Yeah, I love the wrestling. Dude, she's intense. What are you even saying? Hoy, what are you saying? Look at Darumi in the back. Dude, I love Darumi's always doing her thing. I love this character, bro. She's so great. I hate some of the things she says, but I also love some of the things she says. But how did this happen all of a sudden? Man's never heard of willpower. Come on now. I don't rightly know. Guess it was just the right time. That's sus. I'm still sus of her, man. I'm sorry. I might like her, but I'm still sus of her. You don't just come out of the enemy lines like that. Like, you definitely are a sleeper agent, for sure. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. Wait, she woke up after we left? That is hilarious. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes. Days like almost like going on weeks. Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix Splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it, I'm legit, bestie, and my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. I just could give her that voice. Hey, what the heck are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Oh, show me your move. Who salutes with their left hand? What are you, a communist?
Moko.
Oh.
Moko. Thank goodness.
Oh, she's crying too.
I'm so glad.
They're like sisters somehow. I don't know. I just get this like sisterly bond. They don't look that dissimilar.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too.
Sniffles.
Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Oh, let me put this over here.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am?
Yo, who the hell do you think I am?
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix.
See? My voice wasn't too far off.
But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Wow, how wonderful. How wonderful. Even Takamaru, he had to put on the tinted shades, bro. Someone cut up onions in here. Got that shit in my eyes, man. Oh my god, dude. Did I tell you guys the first time I experienced that feeling of the onions and shit? I never, dude, oh my god, I didn't believe in the onion shit. Cause I would cut up onions a lot as a kid. I was like, dude, this shit doesn't do what people, like, why are people crying when they cut up onions? I didn't understand it. I just cut it up. I was like, dude, nothing's happening. And I wasn't sure. I was like, is it because of my glasses? So this is what I did. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. This is a real story. I took off my glasses. I put the fucking onion right in front of my eye. I literally left it there. I was like, what's going to happen if I do this? And I shit you not, it felt like, dude, it felt like someone had fucking stabbed something into me, bro. Like, I don't want to go too gross to do it. It felt like I got stabbed. I was like, dude, like someone just did something to my eye, and I was like, bro, what the hell? I just dropped the onion, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Am I bleeding? I want to go check myself out. I just had mad tears rolling down my eyes. I was like, what the hell? Like, what attacked me? I still to this day don't understand it, and I'm not gonna do it again, of course. But I just remember, like, I don't know what the fuck, the onion that grew on mine. It's like, oh, you think I'm nothing? It's like it punched me right in the eye or something. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know, man. But I always laugh at this story because I'm like, dude, the curiosity as a kid, my curiosity was insane. Like, I just did so much shit you shouldn't have. I remember also putting the fucking, I remember doing I did the stupidest shit as a kid, bro. I fucking put a fork into the outlet. I did that one time, I got zapped. I didn't die, thankfully. Like, somehow I was able to let go, and I know that's not always the case. You could get really lucky or unlucky there. But as a kid, I just got lucky. I got zapped, I let go immediately, and that's it. I didn't go past that. I was like, okay, never fuck with that. I don't want to feel that ever again. I remember trying fire for the first time as a kid, and I put my hand right on top of fire. Dude, that was so stupid. I did a lot of stupid shit as a kid, bro, but I learned a lot. But that onion shit, I'll never forget. I was like, dude, how do people cry? I'm like, oh, I get it. They must be feeling this, but from remotely, a remote punch to the fucking eyes was happening. I got it. I understood after that. Anyway, when the onions catch you off guard, you end up sniveling for a bit. Yeah, but I don't, you know, the thing is, I don't know how it's supposed to feel normally. I never felt that, but I definitely felt it close up. And if you don't believe me, if you don't believe that can happen, put an onion right in front of your eye and see what happens, bro. I promise you, you're not gonna like the feeling. So anyway, it's some kind of onions. Yeah. It's seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, oh, you're attacking me, right? You went looking for materials when a zombie from me, right? Oh no, that's not the voice I gave her. Oh, you're talking me. Damn, what voice did I give her? Right. I appreciate the thought. You shouldn't get too reckless. Moko Mojiro. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. Oh, I gotta give him the Mr. Satan voice now. Miss Satan, yeah! Domino City. How does he talk? That's not the type of threat she should try to pass off as cutesy. Well, I like it. I want a dragon screw upper or whatever the hell she just said. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'm about to cut your face. I'd never do that. Stop falling for this shit, bro. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Take this. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? That's true. Why didn't you call on her? She would have been a way better companion than I would have. Is it because I smell? Bro, take a shower. You're like worse than Toko. Scratch that. Nobody's worse than Toko. Sorry, Kyosuke. You don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for a little help unsavory. What? That doesn't make any sense. How does that doesn't answer what she's talking about? Ha ha ha, Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. Unsavory. Okay, what? Enough silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, don't say something about friendship, will you? We have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. You and your bullshit. I don't trust it. Hey, Moko. We heard that you're strong as all. But we heard that you're strong as all get out. Hey, you're a high school pro wrestler? Heh, ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut. But you just made up our mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. What is it? Oh no, is it happening? The sleeper agent shit? Oh my god. I didn't think it would be this soon. Moko, what is it? Huh? Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? What? Nah, dog. Nah, buddy. That shit was sus as fuck. Bro. Brother, listen to me, okay? Yo. Ato is the sussest motherfucker. She just picked up on some bullshit from him. I know you saw that. Bro, she just sussed out Ato. It's him. That's it. I'm not 95%, I'm not 97.9%, I'm 100% sure Ato's the one who killed the people that have been dead here already. So that's Sirei, Hiroku was Ato, bro. Right there. She just confirmed it for me right there. She just confirmed it. It was him. I fucking knew it, dude. You can count on me. You can count on me. Last Fist Academy. Can you smell what the Moko is cooking? All right, The Rock. Can you smell what Moko is cooking? You just need the Rock. You can cook. guy's an idiot. I don't think she means it literally. It's more the wrestling thing. You know what I'm saying? God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. We'll have to put you in the Kuki house for trying to pick on poor Eito like that. It was obviously Kaku. No, Kaku. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There was a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. You've been with her for like a week plus. Let it go. You can talk to her. We got 40 days left of this place, like 39 days left. You got plenty of time. Be good and get some rest. You can't grow up to a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from a fine woman to another. From one fine woman. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Dude, if you're getting beat up by Kurara, of all people, who's a fucking frail little girl, you're gonna get destroyed. Destroyed by Moko, bro. Just don't even. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. I'm still sussing something. Alright. I'm gonna give it by day 63, 64 before something happens. That's about the cutoff point of when I think something should occur before I start to suspect Eito's about to make another move. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. Ding dong! Gonna be Eito. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that was a petty gripe at this point. No, it was well worth it because we learned something new that we didn't about Nozomi, so it was well worth it. Look at this guy. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. This guy. I laid my exhausted body down in the bed and I immediately fell into a deep sleep. Gonna have another dream, maybe? Okay, good. He didn't even hear the announcement for the nighttime. Up and at 'em, troops!
Time to rise and shine!
Excellent.
Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day in...
We're ready to give you our lives. I still think we should put Eito in the cages, man. Listen. Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. This guy, man. At this point, I just like picking on Takumi. Stop being in front of my room. You're freaking me out. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Yes, you said this yesterday. You're welcome. Now go away. Sure, although in the end, it looks like we didn't need the antipyretic after all. But if I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece. The One Piece! And Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Yeah, about that. Why did she wake up again? It's still weird. Hey, Takumi. Hey, Takumi. Next time, you should tell me about yourself. I don't like this. Huh? You want to hear about me? I just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. Not surprising. That feels a little unfair. Next time is your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. I'm not. This is the easiest setup bait for a kill I've ever seen. Another Sayaka situation, bro. Nozomi wants to hear about me? If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Kaoru. I don't want to make this awkward when she's finally opening up. Good. I just don't bring it up ever. Well, unless you guys get to a point or something, but I still wouldn't bring it up. Who cares about Kaoru at this fucking point, dude? Just make a new relationship with her. It's all possible. The experiments she was talking about has something to do with it. Oh. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Alright, no one's inside. Good. Let's check everything out again. Alright, we're gonna go back to the courier, so she's not missing. She's actually here. That's good. Alright. Anything sus? Still the same. Okay. Go back to the defense dorm room or whatever. Why does it look different to me? I don't know. It's the same room. Why does it look so different? It looks like more spacious? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. I'm sorry, guys. Jeez, I'm tripping hard. Alright, infirmary. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm being extra careful, man. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Courtyard is on the second floor. There's a bathroom right here. Biolab is there. Library is there. And the training room. It's got all access to really important rooms. Okay. Alright. Who's all here? Basically everyone. Okay, we got a good 13 characters in here. Good shit. When I got to the cafeteria, one was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. Alright, she's making friends. Everyone's it's kind of the center of attention right now. Yeah, so then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died. What the fuck? And then bam! Smash cut the credits. We all go home. The end. What is she talking about? It's about when we found her? The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. What the hell? They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened. Oh, you're talking about like when they found her? No, wait. I don't know. What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for Kayfabe? That's stretching. What are we? What? Kayfabe? What is Kayfabe? Hey Siri, what is Kayfabe?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is Kayfabe. Check it out.
Hey Siri, what is the meaning of Kayfabe?
Kayfabe is an informal term. It means, in professional wrestling, the fact or convention of presenting stage performances as genuine or authentic.
Oh, kayfabe. Yeah, that's cool. In professional wrestling, the fact or convention of presenting stage performances. So yeah, it's like the, you know, fake wrestling shit. Hold on, lower the volume, please. Whatever, fuck you. That's cool. Dude, that's crazy. Like, what? Until someone died? Hold on, now that I know this story a little bit. Hold on. Okay, interesting. One shook off being blinded by black mist. Another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warriors' skills sound most worthy of study. This gets funny sometimes. Morning. What are y'all talking about? Hey there, hun. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Hiroku included. Actually, who would win, Hiroku or Moko? What do you guys think? Who would win this fight? Hiroku or Moko? I'll put all my cards on Hiroko, to be honest. I think Hiroko is crazy. She's crazy strong. But I also don't know what she's capable of, so to be fair, I'm just being biased. But let's see how she is in battle, then I'll make my real decision. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? Mama Moko. Oh yeah, they used to call a wrestler that, right? Like the Mama moniker in there. But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts. You're right, Darumi. Time for a killing game, yes? Oh, that's right. Since Moko's okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. Woo! Woo! I'm just waiting. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. I'll tell her she's a sleeper agent. Moko's amazing. I want to be just like her. No, you don't. You want to stay skinny like you are. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this is so fun. Moko's a really exciting person. It's such a bummer seeing everyone having so much fun and feeling like this just makes me hate myself even more. Telling you, bro. Darumi, man, you gotta watch out for her. If Kako was ever inspired by Miss Mojiro to start training, what would I do? What would you do, bro? What the hell would you do? Gaku. Hey, it's me, Goku. The Super Slam Down Supreme 8. They're still holding those? How many Slam Down Supremes can there possibly be? Yo, he is such a fan, bro. I love it. He's so into it. Oh, let's see Showmax. And Moko is something else. She's so captivating as a person, the polar opposite of me. Okay, good stuff. Alright, Eito, what do you got to say? Because you're like over here doing nothing. The way she's immediately become the center of our circle, Moko's unlike any other we've seen before. Does that make you think about anything? Why are you so far away in this zombie? I'm glad Moko seems to be doing well. She's content looking. I appreciate that Moko's better again, but she really never shuts her trap. That's funny. Alright, let's see here. Curses! Don't they know? I have stories about fighting against arena foes too. Just getting jealous. Oh, well, I like to hear it too someday, Kyosuke. But see, you don't ever talk about those stories, Kyosuke. You always talk about your Holy Sword Jumanji and pleasuring yourself or whatever. Or misunderstanding situations all the time. Yeah, this girl's a real laugh riot. Who knew someone like this was over at the other school? Yo, dude, Takamaru's a fan. Oh, let's go, King. Alright, let's see. Moko's the life of the party as usual, but why did she sleep for that long? I'm still asking that question. I'm glad someone is. I'm glad somebody is too. I'm telling you, sleeper agent status. Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's still something I wanted to ask you. Yeah, so long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. What? What, does she have like size 13s or something? Feet? Actually, I just wanted to ask you about when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. How could you not? Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing. We completely forgot about it. Huh? Yo, y'all are some shit. Y'all are shit. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoners? Look, now he's saying it, although like it's like, oh, well, everyone's saying it. Like, well, I guess I gotta ask. Eito, I think you'd be the first motherfucker to ask about that. You really disappointed me. I'm telling you. Well, you know, he's exactly as I'm expecting him to be, which is very secretive. Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. I need more water, bro. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. That thing's a lady? That thing's borderline a man. You see the testosterone on that bitch? She practically got balls. Wait a minute. It happened again. Wait, so it wasn't because of what Eito said? Hold on. Wait, did they do something to you? What was it? Wait. Okay, I apologize for saying that about Eito. I didn't have the context. Hold on. Invaders. When invaders was brought up, okay, that's what it was. Is that the code word? Holy shit. When they mentioned invaders, she kind of... Oh shit. Let me see something. Does it happen again here? Invaders prisoner. Well, Ato said it again. Wait a minute. He said invaders again. Is that the trigger word? Dude, I've been right about a lot of stuff so far. That Sleeper Agent shit, bro, that's one of my best works. Moko? Well, boys are so rude. Have your meat, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Oh, you can do that. What would happen when they took you away?
No.
Sorry, guys, I don't remember a thing. Huh? After I got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? Somebody mention the word invader, please. I gotta hear this. I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin. Then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. Is that true? In the middle of a ruin. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. What? That's way too convenient. Yeah, thank you. Ima, consistently my guy, bro. He actually is the dude that keeps questioning shit, bro. Look at him. His face is not convinced. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? I also wanted to know that too. I forgot about it completely, but yeah, it's in the back of my head still. How did you get past that? No, that's bullshit. The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? That doesn't make any sense. No, that's bullshit. There's no way that's true. Bingo, I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Stop telling the answer for her. So she's just gonna use as like, oh yeah, totally I did that. Oh yeah. You see, like, what the fuck? Yeah, for real? You messed them up on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. No, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. This is funny. Yeah, he stopped making me say all ladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then, why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? Whose hand was that on the right? I guess I was real tired. I was walking the ruins for ages, you know. Where are these ruins at? Can you take us to them? Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? No. No, like what? Well, she doesn't remember. Maybe they did something to her. Yes. Yes. There's no way the enemy would capture her and just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand invaders' biology... Invaders! There it is. Hold on. Invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work. But what if we take her to see the other invader? What would happen? Is there going to be like a mind swap situation? Like a, you know? I think we should vivisect her. Vivisect her. Okay. Stop that. The prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Oh, she didn't respond to that. Why? Why not? Is it when Ato talks then? What's going on? Is it when Ato says invader? Oh, bro, this is getting so interesting. Who is this? Who is this prisoner you... Yeah, you is this prisoner you keep talking about. Oh, right, we didn't tell you. We're in prisoner commander who surrendered. As the keeper, I'm responsible for her. Even take her waste away. Whoa, what? Chomo. Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty, too. Does she... Bro, what? Alright, no, I'm just not gonna. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even scraps. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are the vegetarians? Oh, interesting. Really? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Now they're saying a lot. Yes, so weak. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. I want Ato to say invaders. He's all the way back there, man. Come out over here. All the sus motherfuckers are in the back. Nozomi, Ato, Kaku. Well, I don't know. Darumi, maybe. I don't know. All the sus motherfuckers are all the way in the back, not saying shit. Super Jumbo sus. What? We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. What is this? What do you mean? Super Jumbo sus. What? Yup, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Nope. You ain't gonna ever beat her, bro. Yeah, at least this game has TMI Shoma. Yeah, maybe Shoma. I don't know. I thought Shoma was gonna be super sus. I thought that was gonna be like the setup, but like I'm less suspicious of Shoma these days. I don't know. I'm way less sus of Shoma. I know I'm supposed to be more sus of him. I've actually gone the other. I've completely gone 180 on Shoma's character. I don't think he's sus anymore. Not even a bit. Not even a 5%. I think he's 0% sus. I didn't think out of all the characters. Okay, I'm still 100% sus of Ato. Whose hand is that? I'm still 100% sus of Ato, but I'm not sus of Shoma. They're like completely role reversed, right? They reverse the roles completely. Well, at least this game understands the idea behind body weight. Like fucking in Fire Emblem, it's the stupidest shit I could have ever seen. Like this character called Shirshi or whatever can somehow beat what's her name? Inka, the really brolic like Amazonian chick. If she could beat her at wrestling, I'm like, that's bullshit. And they're like, oh, because she wrestles with dragons? Fuck off. She's like 90 fucking pounds. She'll get thrown like a ragdoll by Inka. Like, get the shit out of here. You don't expect me to believe this bullshit? Like, I'll be more willing to believe that Effie can do something to Inka, and I'm not ready to believe that either. Anyway. Okay, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
No.
Sorry, guys. Oh. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Oh? Must have lost some muscle after sleeping for so long. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not an ultra cute Angel Idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute Angel Idol. Oh, man. I'm sure Hifumi would enjoy a Moko Idol pop figure or something. I want to say something so bad. Bro, yo, bro, say it. Cut ass, bro. Say something. How could I make people buy tickets for an exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were gonna sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick. Just wait a little longer, okay? What the fuck is this conversation? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out your mouth. Oh, this is some Mortal Kombat type shit right here. I like it. I like it. The ferocity. That's not a wrestling move. I see. So she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. Zomi's like, what is it? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. There's a lot of weird shit going on here. A lot of distrust happening. Okay. Oh, okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. Free time? No, ding dong, right? So in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. But it's clear that what we have to do. We just have to fight through the 100th day. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see something. That happened the day before. And the thing that happened here happened today. What if it's like when they mention Invader, it's one time per day, and it just like fucks with her mind, and then like, excuse me, I'm gonna know if I'm onto something if the next day if someone mentions the word Invader, and then she goes into that mode again. That I'm gonna know that's every time someone mentions the word Invader on another day, and maybe it's like, let's see if Ato says it again, because it was Ato both times that said the word Invader. Let's see if that happens a third time. And let's see if it is Ato. If it's not, then it's just the word Invader. And if it's not that, then it has to be that it's Ato saying the word Invader or just Ato speaking in general. Something's triggering her to do that. And what if it's like every if X amount of days this happens, like on the 5th day, if she goes to that mode again on the 5th day, then she awakens into her like whatever mode, right? Then the sleeper agent shit gets unleashed, unlocked, whatever, decrypted, whatever word you want to say, and then the new profile will begin to save and attack us, kill us from the inside slowly while we get invaded. That would be the hypest shit, because that'd be a great fucking plan. Anyway, but it's clear what we have to do. Just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. Okay, free time then. I've got a lot of theories in this game. They just keep growing exponentially the more shit gets brought up. Man, this is crazy. Okay, Zomi's in her room? This is an oddity. This almost never happens. She's not feeling too well then. Okay. Okay, Yugamu. I can talk with Takamaru the king. Oh, Ato by himself. I don't know, man. Let's see where Ato is by himself. He's always alone nowadays. I don't know. I'm studying his behavior. I really am. Okay, so the same thing as he always says before. This is the weirdest shit. How can she be okay with him taking her shit like that? Like, I'd be like, bro, just kill me. I don't know, dude. Like, he's in the war room. What is Ato doing here? What is he so pensive about? You know, matter of fact, fuck, what should I do? I really want to talk to him, but I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit, man. But maybe the right thing is to talk to him. I don't know. Hey, what you doing in the defense room? What are you doing here? Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, you're fucking sauce, bitch. I'll be back on top for before you know it. Just give me a little time, okay? What are you doing in this room? Why does Takumi not answer these questions, bro? Who's in the infirmary? These two? Okay, if there's multiple people, I'm not as sussed. It's still sus. What are y'all doing here? Everyone's been so positive lately. It makes me want to throw up. Yo, I think it's only a matter of time for Darumi explodes. Dude, it's a balloon waiting to pop at this point, bro. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with Kako. One problem, that's not Kako. That isn't your sister, fam. I know they both have twin tails, but that ain't her. Obviously, he would know. Okay, so how am I gonna spend my time? Oh, right. The library. Gotta read more books to get my science back up so I can level things up to 4. 3? 4. Read a book and study? Yes. Read about science? So go ahead and inject this man with some science. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increases your investigation by 10. Free time. She's still in her room. Oh, multiple people in the strange room. Eito's by himself at the entrance hall. Let's go see what you're up to, dude. What you doing? What you up to, man? He's in the war room. He's in the freaking infirmary room. Now he's over here in the entrance hall. Looking at manuals, perhaps? Trying to see how you can confiscate some fire extinguishers? I'm going out to explore and do some reconnaissance. If I find anything useful, I'll be sure to share it with you. Reconnaissance, huh? They just go by themselves, but no one regulates this, bro. This is the problem with this. You know, I was wrong. Hiroku should have been... She should have been the lead the whole time. She knew what she needed to do. I was just so against the idea of taking away your free will. But given everything we know now, it's a farce, man. It's a fucking farce. So she was right. But she's also fighting for Team Humanity, right? So she can't be trusted either. I don't know, man. Who the hell do we trust in this world? Yo, in Tsubasa we trust. In Tsubasa we trust, guys. Okay? In Tsubasa we trust. She's the only one. I don't know, but if we have 100 potential endings in this game, there might be an ending where even Sheep fucking bodies us or whatever, right? So, who knows? We'll have like situations where like Nozomi bodies us, a situation where like maybe Imo body us, Darumi will body us. I'm sure we have a situation where we die to every one of these characters, even the fucking whoever she is, even the prisoner will probably body us too, right? Like she would. I don't know, would she, how would she kill us? I mean, she doesn't have powers in there, right? I don't know. But somehow she'll do it. We got an ending where Shoma will body us. Definitely an ending where Kaku will body the shit out of us. Takamaru, easy. This guy, one of the worst torture scenes known to mankind, probably. This girl will suffocate us with her pumpkin, or I mean tomato, and then punch us and then we'll die. Eito, he'll just kill us with his scythe or something. He'll just kill us, bro. Like, this gotta be you know what, the name of the game isn't even 100 different endings. It's 100 ways to kill Takumi. How about that? 100 ways to kill Takumi. How interesting would that be? Actually, that'd be pretty fucked, but I'd be interested in watching more of that. Let's go to Strange Room right quick. Alright, let's see. It won't be hard to defend the school until day 100 if we keep going at this pace. Follow me to victory, everyone. Yeah, it's fun to be hyped now. I want to talk to Kyosuke, but I also don't find her that interesting, necessarily. Ima I might talk to, but I want to finish that book and get some science level 3, so I'm going to do that first, actually. And then I'll do the same for mathematics. Okay. I've actually never done this before. Rereading this book increased your investigation by 2. Oh, it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. These soldiers? Well, that was a waste of a day.
Attack, so, well then.
Well, we're about to get hit with an invader, man. Invader Zim. Night already? Another day's gone then. I've got like about 15 minutes. If we can keep this up one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off into sleep. Off to sleep. Well. Day 63. Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine. Yes.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day.
Ready to give you our lives. Alright, it's morning time to head to the cafeteria. Oh, it's morning time to head to the cafeteria. Whoops. I'm sure everyone else is already there. Alright, let's get the hell on out of here. Anyone else on the way? Hey, Yugamu, what are you doing? Peekaboo. Nope, not there. Come on, where are you? There you are.
Oh.
Hey, Takumi, I just went to the courtyard to check on our dear prisoner. Shoma's very devoted looking after her, but, well, I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm curious about her, or maybe I just want to vivisect her real bad. You know, I mean, you better vivisect your way back to the fucking cafeteria before I kick your ass. This feeling, my body, it's like unrequited love, unrequited love, however you want to say it. They're both acceptable. I want to see the depths of the insides of this strange being. Yeah, he's really all about that. Maybe I'll ask Show Max when I go to the cafeteria. Well, later. This is too much for me first thing in the morning. Yeah, alright, calm it down. What if I had gone to visit her first? What would have happened? How has she not talked to me at all or said anything? Let's get out of here then. Oh, I gotta save my game. Oh, music stopped. It's gonna be the other music. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone has surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. Oh my goodness. This will be a pretty peaceful last 40 days. There it is. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. Oh man, she's a heel? By protecting my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. What the hell? Alright, some Goku shit. When Moko's pointing words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even Shoma, even helping out is against the rules. There's no way you can abandon friend. Oh, in the end, the greatest villain of all was of the DDTs they took. Oh my god! Of the DDTs they took along the way? What? What a line! Yo! Oh, that's clip worthy right there. What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about, bro? He's always late to the party. Yeah, just telling everyone about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could just cry thinking about it. That's some funny shit. I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Eito's still in the back somewhere doing nothing. Oh, even she's part of it now. Oh, everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Oh, Darumi. She wants despair. She might cause a little despair herself. We'll see. Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympic. What? The Ultra Olympics? You stopped the bullet train to save a puppy, right? What? Well, no, tell us about the time you suplexed the Doom train, like an FF6. I want to hear about that, Sabin. I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. The part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. What the hell? I know these are just all made-up stories for the sake of the fucking, the WWE whatever. But, like, this is a wild plot for even that. You know, like in the story of the wrestling world, like her brother got erased from history. Her long-lost brother, too. Stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but For some reason, there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. Yep. Like I said, all the sus people are all by themselves. Nozomi, Eito, Darumi. Now, Darumi is getting a little suspicious now because she's... Not because I think she's a suspicious person. It's just the fact that she needs a little despair to be on the okay level, on the sane levels. For her, sane would be like seeing a little despair here and there. So when everyone's having a good time, I think she might instigate something. I don't know. We'll see. But definitely those two over there, super sus. So, what's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. She knows something's off. And she's like, why was she able to wake up? Yeah, she might know something. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. Definitely a nice mystery to keep in mind. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our dorms. Ding dong, knock knock, or whatever. The mood feels so relaxing to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. Yeah, maybe it's free time. We've got to keep our guard up. What were we doing? We were, oh, yeah, the science. So, Nozomi still won't come out of her room. She's in the gym. Kako. Okay, let's take a look. Why are you in the gym by yourself? This school is a perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Damn, she's always talking about that. Yeah, that happened in chapter 4 of Danganronpa 1. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened? Well, it did. Dude, she is too excited about murders and mysteries and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not a sus character. It's almost 11. Got about 7 minutes left. Right? 7 minutes. That's all the time I have spare to play with you. Alright, Shoma. I said Shoma. Showmax. Alright, let's see. Any new dialogue? Nope. It's filthy. Excuse me, so there's been no new developments there. Oh, I'm about to bring my, I think I have something, some cookies out. Let me bring them down. I need a little sugar, guys. Give me a second. I need a little sugar, so I'm gonna get a little sleepy here. Just a sec. Alright guys, I have returned. I I got the good stuff. Got the cookies. These are from like Girl Scouts. So I got like the what's this, like this French bread one. These ones are pretty good. They're not my favorites, but they're pretty good. Let's see. Where do I want to spend my time? At the library. Yeah. I tried reading this book today. Technology. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? Yes. It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plant, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now I would like to ask the dear reader this: what is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something that you all know very well. Well, one would say the universe, or one would even say the planet. There's no need to keep in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. That's another one. You could even expand it further to say that the world itself, it's a bottle. Some would even claim the universe as well. Guys, you gotta think outside the box in order to know what's in the box. Anyway, there's no need to keep in suspense. The answer is the TRC. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we're not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather the TRC complexities with our own. Really? Is this true or is this cap? You're a fucking idiot. Read the damn shit. I want to know the answer to that. This guy's bullshit, bro. Reading this book increased technology by 5. Yeah, you could have increased it by 7 or 8. Would have been better. I hate this kid talking to me, dude. Look at this. Like, he was just getting interested. It's like, oh, we're not descended from people here on Earth, essentially. We are our own people. So, what does that mean? It could mean a lot of stuff. Because this right here can implicate that, oh. Well, it can mean a lot of stuff. But it's in conflict with what I already think. I would have to reverse my viewpoint on this. Let me think about this a little bit more. I'll give you my own theory later. We're almost over with the stream. I don't want to spend the rest of it thinking about this, so. What's next? Well, I guess we'll keep reading the book. He's on the gym by himself. I'm gonna go back to the library. Read the rest of that books. Okay. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Alright, read it to the end then. Finishing this book increases technology by 10. Can I know what the fuck you skipped over last time, bitch?
At ease, soldiers.
At
It's time
ease,
to hit the
soldiers.
hay. Well then, good night.
Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. The more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Well, your intuition is certainly spot on at the very least. Maybe that's why he thinks Kaoru is Nozomi. It could just be intuition. I don't know. Nah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't gonna help. Hey, that's just like me. For real, for real. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day. Alright, dream time? No. Okay. The Flame Boy is gonna show up. Up and out of troops!
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
This is the last day for me to suspect Eito if I'm correct about what's about to happen. If it doesn't happen right now, I mean, I'm still suspecting Eito, of course, but maybe he won't be who I think he is. And in the grand scheme of things.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
No.
Be ready to give your life.
Today's 64th day, right? It's open to go by with no more issues. Let me get to the cafeteria. You sus. Get the fuck out of my place. Hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? What's it to you? What do you want to know? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. Are you sure it's setting up a trap? I'm on you, motherfucker. Were they that interesting? You had 64 days to read some books, and now all of a sudden you found good books that you stayed up all night reading? Come on. I don't believe that shit. Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. What arts? What arts? There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot. At least Eito reads. I'll let you know there's a book that seems up your alley. So you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. I thought he was being condescending for a second. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the facateria. What kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. So Nozomi's out of her room. Okay, let's go visit all the people first. Okay. Let me see. Let me first go to the defense room, and then from there I'm gonna check out the infirmary. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep checking this. They mentioned. Oh no. Okay, that's just a manual that like fell a certain way. I don't know. That was weird. Okay. Okay. Cafeteria. Stop beating around the bush. Just go. Oh, she's over there now. What the heck? Oh. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. Is it Shoma again? And then when I was readying the meal, I said I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then... Uh-oh. She clearly said beautiful. Like she was repeating it back to me. Uh-oh. She's starting to learn. That's the one word she picked up on? That's fucking hilarious. Women, am I right, gentlemen? They only hear what they want to hear. Huh? Well, let me... What happened? How did you get here? I want to know! She's getting like this way more often. She's like the furthest away from the zombie she could possibly be. Talk to your friend, dude. Fuck, bitch. Why you always chill over there in the side of the room, too? I'm enjoying some tasty gelatin. I know it's gelatin, but... So you can all go ahead and talk without me. Oh, she's in her own world. She doesn't like that. Beautiful. Surely he's speaking of me, but more than beautiful, I am adorable. Yeah, you kind of are, yeah. But Eito, what? Okay. There's very few times, I think, that I've seen Eito on this side of the room. Listen, I know I'm hyper-analyzed. This gotta get old at this point, but like, bro, Eito's on this side of the room. He's always either in the middle or towards the left. Why is he on the right, bro? I just got here too. I wonder what Shoma's talking about. Hey, Shoma's getting fired up. Yeah, he is. Alright, Tsubasa. Anything? And this is, see, the one person who's been consistent this whole time is Tsubasa. This is her spot. She always stands right there. I don't know what to say. We better just hear Shoma out for now. I mean, everyone's got like their own spots. Like, she's usually on the right. She usually stands right there. This is true. Darumi is usually moving around. She's the one who moves around the most, I think. Gaku's usually standing right here. Shoma's usually standing right over here unless he's got something to say. Takamaru and Tsubasa are always in the spotlight. They're the most consistent by far. Gaku's always like out here somewhere, so he's in the right spot. Or here. Like, so one of these two areas. These two are always here. They never move. So there's a few consistent characters and a few characters that I feel like that they move around and they shouldn't be moving around. Like, I don't know. Like, Yuga moves either up here or he's like down here. Right? Or like back here behind Darumi perhaps. And then she's always here. Kyosuke never moves from the spot. She's always here. But the one person who used to follow this rule was Eito. He always used to chill like around here. But now he's over here. Suspicious? I think so. Now it's Shoma's turn to flap his gums. Is it? A new day, a new blabbermouth. Yeah. You were the first one to enter the blabbermouth status, so you can't say shit. You took up all of like almost a whole week of blabbering. What do I need to do to be more successful in the next battle? What am I lacking? I don't know. You did pretty fine in the last battle. Could you please refrain from speaking to me? I'm in the middle of putting some creative touches on my new recipe. Okay. Alright, fucking Ignis. New recipe? You mean the shit that you've been getting from the outside? Ayugamu. Shoma's story is very interesting indeed. I think I may really have to take that commander apart and see what makes her tick. This guy, bro. I'm surprised he hasn't done it yet. He says a lot, but doesn't do shit. It's like Gaku's like touching her arms, like, hey, excuse me, what time is it, lady? Hey, what's up with Shoma? It's way too early for anyone to be that excited. Yeah, this is super sus, bro. Shoma, what are you talking about? Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me. Huh? She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. Oh my gosh, bro. It's interesting. You call her beautiful every single morning? Yeah, I told you, man. I knew he was gonna get into this like whole like he's gonna fall for her. It's gonna either kill him or use him as, I don't know, man. Something's gonna happen. It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. Facts. But it is surprising that an invader will be able to speak our language. Uh-oh. Give you any ideas, Eito? If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. Maybe? I don't think that's 100% true because parrots don't have our same organs or throat shape or anything like that, and they can imitate sound. Ravens can do it too. Right, so I don't think that's necessarily true. And what about, like, say, from Until Dawn? Like, what about the Wendigos that can imitate human speech perfectly? What about those guys? I mean, obviously that's not reality, but still, my parrot example still stands. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute. Oh, man. Gonna start some shit again? Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end, they exist only to be slain. Okay, it's 11 o'clock, alright. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it gonna take to get that intel out of her? Yeah, we should... 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want more information quickly, we'd best just take her apart and No, absolutely. No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead.
Ah.
What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find other use for her? Oh shit. Shoma's putting his fucking foot down. Show Max. Don't make him come out, guys. Don't talk about losing her. She's not a thing, she's a living being. Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She finally started to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you, please be nice to her. Man, you caused some serious feelings for her. Yeah, he really did. He got whipped hard. His pussy whipped to the next level. Yeah, I don't know who's the worst simp. Takumi or Shoma? Takumi. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. It's actually a very common thing that happens in war, to be honest with you. So is having feelings for your sword. Got him. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. Her? Excuse me? Yeah, you're Mara. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, those kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. Invader? It's different. I just... At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be going now. He doesn't even know what he's feeling. He's never felt it before, so he doesn't even know to not call it romance. He can't say it's not romance. He's never felt it. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, that is wild. We might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Yeah, I agree. Measures? Yeah, like what if inside this prisoner's body there's... I think he's onto something, bro. Actually, I think we should kill the prisoner. Listen, I don't want to do this either. But Hiroka would have done it. And it's not like we were not going to do it. Like, we were going to do it outside in the field anyway. We might as well do it here. Like, find a reason. Find your resolve. Kill her. Because it'll teach us a couple things. Will she revive here with her powers of Hemo Anima? Will this happen? What kind of level of Hemo Anima are we dealing with? Does it work in here? Does it activate something deeper? Does it have evolutionary powers? Like, how does this work exactly? You know? And we unleash her now. What will happen? I don't know. If we kill her in the cage, will that stop her Hemo Anima? Or if we kill her outside the cage, will it activate her Hemo Anima? I don't know. These are things that require testing, I think. Anyway. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? We don't know how long that's going to last. And there could be a traitor among us. Among us. Maybe she has wrong reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Like, what do you mean let us take her prisoner? We forcefully took her prisoner. Not this letting us bullshit. She begs for her life. Are you fucking... What? Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you say that, though, Nozomi. Yeah. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. No! He is so full of shit, bro. Eito, if he was really for this group's well-being and shit, would not say this. Leave it to Shoma, the most incompetent motherfucker out of all of us? Are you kidding me? Leave it to Shoma, he says. Yeah, so I can easily dismantle Shoma when the time comes, and then I can take the prisoner for myself and do whatever I need to. Kill the prisoner, take whatever, like, take her outside and, I don't know, set her free. I don't know what the situation might be with the prisoner, but at the very least, Shoma wouldn't be hard to take out because of his, you know, the way he is. You know, he's still, like, pretty mature in the sense that, like, he doesn't really understand the situation he's in, and he has no self-esteem. It's bad, bro. Yeah, right. And Takumi's another fucking idiot who doesn't know how to think or rationalize to save his ass. Yeah, the move's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? And Takamaru doesn't care. He never has. No one's thinking about this. No one gives a shit. Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless caddy or helmet rider. Oh, do Rara reference? Oh my god! That is amazing! There's no way she caught. There's no way she caught her. Was it Celti? Was that her name? Oh my goodness, that's awesome! Yo, Kako with the rare W fucking reference right there. Prisoner. They didn't mention prisoner last time. They said invader, I think. I said prisoner. I don't know. Every new day, there's a... I don't know. Moko? Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, sure. Let me finish that one. So I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in the Cell. Oh, I remember Hell in the Cell. Those are the best. Oh, yeah. Shout outs to the old folks that know about Hell in the Cell. That was from a time in the past, man. They don't have those no more. Well, if they do, they don't have it like they used to. I can promise you that. Hey, that's not the one. This sounds like a good story, too. Yo. The Nozomi must know this is not her. She must know something's up. Why don't you open your shitty fucking mouth and say something? Although there had been a bit of disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I mean, have you seen them titties, though? I mean, who could resist? What man could resist that? I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare what I can. Imagine we get, like, attacked during free time. That'd be so cool. Okay. I should end here. Oh, this fucker's right in front of our house, or our room. The war room. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Make sure Eito's not in front of us. Okay. He's in front of his room. Good. I don't know, that's pretty sus. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here, ladies and gents. It was a pleasure to play this once again. I could stream for a little longer if I wanted to, but I'm actually just going to take it easy here. It's day 64. The day isn't over yet, but maybe something will happen here. Maybe something will happen on day 65. I'm not sure. But either way, I definitely just loved playing. I just love playing this game. This game is super fun. I'm really engaged in the story. It's been a blast. Coming up with theories is fun as well. I've had like a million theories I've already had at this point thrown out. I know I came up with at least like 8 or 9 theories that I had to toss because they've all been wrong. But like coming up with new theories is always fun, especially when they give us new information. I love the mystery aspect of it. Yeah, it's been great. The characters sometimes are a bit insufferable. Takumi being the biggest fucking asshole here. But other than that, like, yeah, I mean, I just can't wait to see what's going to happen next. But yeah, of course, if you enjoyed this stream, this video, go ahead and check out my other videos. I know I post my YouTube channels down below in the description. You can like the video, check out my channels, and sub if you enjoy the content that I create. Check out my playlist, see what you like, and I'll see you in the next stream. As always, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. EST. On Fridays, I'll stream on 7 or to around this time, 11. So that's a consistent schedule unless something's going on that, you know, I can't stream. I'll definitely be posting about it on Blue Sky, so follow me there if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. So that will be part 16 of, I almost said Danganronpa, but I almost said Virtue's Last Reward. No, what is it? The 100 line, the Last Academy. Okay, whatever. You'll see me in the next stream. All right, let's leave it like that. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Peace out.